So what do you have for dinner there, honey? I'm having chicken wings. You don't have chicken wings. Got some chicken wings on barbecue. Okay, the other channel's up ready, and you're walking down the panel when you're ready too. Whenever you're ready. Take your time. Eat your dinner. Don't get up there. When you're ready. Get up there when you're ready. No rush. When the walls come down. You do. It's when the walls come tumbling down, people. And the walls will come tumbling down. Don't worry. It's not if, it's when. They will come tumbling down. Say you. So, I can stay. You are kind of live already, by the way. It's just not on the other stream, like the other channel. But you are kind of live already. People can hear you. I can't see you again. I can hear you. Just, good. That's always a good thing. Yeah. Yes. Good. Whole heart criminal. There you go. That's pretty damn nice prison. Can I come live there too? Yeah. Well, then put me in jail in Alberta then. I'm in. Free, free food. A very nice place to live. Hell, Oh, well, oh, it is Richard in here? There he is. What's up, Richard, buddy? Cheers, man. Cheers. Doing good, buddy. How are you? Doing good, man. Yourself? Here we go. Richard's in the channel. We got to put on speech chat for him. Richard's in the channel. Speech chat's going on. Yeah, really. I want my money back, man. I want my money back. I'm not gonna believe what, Richard. What's gonna be fun? Fucking train. I already have the feeling it's gonna be a crazy fucking night. To be honest with you. I already have the feeling. It's already gonna be a crazy night. I can fucking see the time. I swear. When the walls come tumbling down. How come speech chat's not working? It's off the wrong platform. You got the wrong damn platform. That's why it wasn't working. I had the wrong platform. I'm on the wrong channel. Yes. It's pretty scary. Pretty scary, Richard. I'm pretty afraid. Pretty afraid. You can tell, right? I look pretty fearful.
At Richardle.6972 said, "Oh, hold on, have to set everything to English."
There you go. I have to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
At Richardle.6972. Said. I love that thing, but it throws rocks around like a Roman ballista. At Richardle.6972. Said. Shame I can't send pictures here. At Richardle.6972. Said. I fucked up 2 cars in 30 minutes.
Well, cheers to that, Richard. Congratulations.
At Richardle.6972. Said. Not even on purpose.
Well, it looks like you're ready to get on panel, honey.
At Richardle.6972.
Okay, you're ready to
Said.
get on panel.
Though my destructive days were
Right,
over,
the
but I
panel
still
link
got
is
it.
in the chat, so click it up. Yes, it is. Scroll up. Sure is. Scroll up, honey. Honey bunny, scroll up. There. Oh, come on. It's there, man. Scroll up. Shouldn't have to send it again. I sent it once. Pay attention.
At Richardle.6972. Said. I hear a female, my temperature thermometer is rising.
She's going to be on family here in a minute if she can find the link. Oh, man. Girl, come on. Jeez. Jeez. You remind me of Kenna right now. Send the link again. Send the link again. Send the link again. Holy crap, how many times do you got to send the link?
At Kanadarv Outdoor Adventures. Join the panel https://streamyard.com/9uj8jf4d8a. At Richardle.6972. Said. Our generation created horny buggers, no way around it.
Just waiting for you to take your cam off, girl. Still on. Did you take it off the wrong one? Yes, you did. Wrong channel. Look at the top. You shut the cam off on the wrong one.
Oh, I'll turn the other one back on.
Oh yes. Don't forget to mute YouTube.
YouTube is
Mute-
muted. YouTube is muted. It is muted.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How can it be? No, you're echoing big time. Can't be.
There, I put this camera back on.
Oh, you got some feedback there. Holy.
There.
At Richardle.6972 said, "This is where we, the audience, patiently wait."
It's good now, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I should probably do this so she can see. She can see her. She's here. Yeah, it sounds good now. Yes.
Yeah. That's as loud as I can get.
No, you're good. Good.
Okay.
Let me just check the mic settings.
You're not very loud.
Well, that's okay. Let me take the mic off. How you doing now? How do you sound now? Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Okay. I have to-
Why are you so quiet?
At Richardle.6972
That's right. I'm on.
said,
I'm on.
"This is good. This gives me a deja vu vibe."
Let me turn my mic down. My mic is.
At
Are you,
Richardle.6972
are you sitting
said,
on your mic?
"Sound is good here."
All right. We can probably bring the speaker away further.
Yeah.
And I can probably turn my mic down. But my mic should already be down. But let me check it.
Yeah, you sound quiet.
Oh, you know what? You sound like a studio. You must have YouTube open.
I have the problems.
You sound like a fucking studio. You've got to have
I-
YouTube.
I sound like what?
You sound like a damn studio.
At Richardle.6972 said, "You two just always need something to bigger about AHH."
You must no, sweetheart. You've got to have something going on in your end. You got some serious echo.
I have serious echo. Hey, you just got louder.
Yeah, I see that serious echo. Did you get a new mic or something?
No.
Well, then why the hell do I have your mic too loud? Check. Might have your mic too loud. All right, talk again.
Is that better? Is
Yes,
that better?
That's better.
That's better?
That's better.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay, good.
I turned the mic up too much.
Yeah, it's good.
At Richardle.6972 said, "No, she does just sounds good. No comment here."
What time is it there, Richard? What time is it there?
At Richardle.6972 said, 00:59.
Oh,
What are we fucking in army time here, Richard?
yeah, I guess so, right? 1 minute before 1 o'clock.
Speak fucking
At
English. Richard.
Richardle.6972 said, "I'm a heathen and I have lots of beer."
All right, so do I. So we're good to go, Richard. We're good to go. We're good to Let's get it on, man. Let's party. Let's get this fucking party started.
Yeah, get this party started.
At Richardle.6972 said, I guess so.
Guess so. You sound pretty unsure.
At Richardle.6972 said, partying face party popper.
I know I'm not unsure. Let's get this fucking party started. I'm not unsure about that. You sound a little unsure there. I guess so.
No.
You say, I guess so. Okay, I guess so. What, really? No, just do it, Richard. Let's get it going. You sound like you're popping out on me there. Sounds like you're running.
At Richardle.972 said,
There you go.
bring it on, bitches.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, Richard. Now you're speaking my language. Other than your fucking time, your fucking army time. It's only 1 a.m. I mean, you should be able to go to 2 or 3, right, Richard? Should have an hour or two left in there.
It's only 5 p.m. here in Alberta. It's only
7.
5 p.m. I just had my supper.
7 p.m. here, Richard, so I got a long way to go, yeah. Well, a couple hours in here. At least have a couple hours.
At Mamarad said, hey RV, how's it going? At Richardle.6972 said,
Good, Mama Rat.
get
Good.
that sand
How are
out of
you?
your vagina and get a beer. Get me one too while you're
Oh.
at face with.
Hey,
tears
you're the
of
one
joy.
with a fucking vagina,
At
man.
Mamarad said,
Richard, you're the one
what
with the
yeah
damn
cooking
vagina.
RV? At Richardle.6972 said, hey mama,
I'm not cooking
Mama
anything
Rat.
yet. That's just the fire.
said, hey
Well,
Richard,
isn't Richard charming?
Yes, of course he is. Richard's very charming. Yeah, he's a womanizer.
Very charming.
Yeah, he's a womanizer.
at Mamarad
Clearly.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
at
I'm
Richardle.6972
gonna barbecue some wings here. I'm
Set.
camping.
you got me started. At Richardle.6972
Hi, Mama
So-
Red.
don't cry now. At Mamarad said, hey Shannon,
Where you been, Mama Rat? I missed you. Haven't seen you for a while. Where the hell you been, girl? See, you know what? When I'm on panel like this, it doesn't show what it does when I'm full screen. So maybe I should just put myself full screen. Then people can see at least the fireplace. So I can just move it over and they can see the fire too. Right? For those of you that like to see the fire. Where you been, girl? Haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? Mama Red, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, girl.
at Mamarad said, been at campsite with fam and home now, graduation ceremony coming up.
Okay, cool.
At Richardle.6972 said, sorry mama, we had some shit to dust off. Welcome. At Mamarad said, next week is graduation.
Oh, cool. Mama Red. One, like you have. What kind of graduation? Is this like graduation from high school, or is this like mid grade from elementary to high school? Like, what is it? Because they have graduations for that too. Here, anyway, Canada. They do. They have it from when you go from like middle school to high school, and from from kindergarten to
At Mama Red
middle school.
said, my last one from high school.
Oh, cool.
At Mama Red said,
Hey,
yay LOLOL. At Richardle.6972
fuck is that over there?
said, that is very cool
Oh, there's
smiling
my
face
bird.
with sunglasses.
Where's my
I'm
bird?
not very good at social talk.
Let me see if I can get a picture of it. See if I can fucking film it before. I can never seem to get this video going. Fucking film this bird. Oh, see? It's gone. Stop. Maybe not. I might get it. I might.
At Mama Red said, thanks Richard.
Oh, thank you very much, bro. It's gone. No, it's coming over. It's my friend. Busy. It's coming. It's coming over. It'll drop at the ground. It's probably. Right here behind me, I'm on to them. I'm just waiting for it to come out. Hello, kid. Hey, baby bird.
Oh, I hear birds.
This
Your
is like-
birds, and I hear my birds. Your birds in one ear and my birds in the other ear. Birds everywhere.
Yes. I need to
Birds
fucking.
everywhere.
I need a fucking beer.
At Richardle.6972 said, you're
Very
very
nice.
welcome. If I can ever change a tire for you or something, be sure to give me a call.
Yeah, he lives in Holland. If you're ever in Holland with a flat tire, be sure to call Richard. Right? Yeah, I'll be sure to call you when I'm in Amsterdam. I'm sure. Like, I'm never going to Amsterdam. Probably not.
At Richardle.6972 said, we like changing tires.
Do you spell it different there? We don't spell it like that.
Did you spell it with a Y?
You spell it with a Y.
These fucking Australians do the same thing. They spell it with T-Y-R.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Australians do the same.
Well, they're different there.
They don't know how to fucking spell.
Which side of the road do you drive on in Holland? What, the left or the right side of the road? Or down the middle?
They spell T-Y-R-E-S.
I had
Fucking
no idea.
These two. They do the same thing. They don't know how to fucking spell. Richard, you don't know how to spell. That's not how you spell tires.
At Richardle.6972 said, we call him banned and pretty sure that doesn't help.
They change your tire, then they take your car and say, see you later. They hijack your car. Right.
My eyes are burning from fucking getting all smoked out. Here.
Especially the tourists.
My eyes are fucking watery.
You got to be careful in Amsterdam for so many reasons.
I wish we could, I wish YouTube let us play music because I'd really like to hear a song right now. I really would.
It's just so dumb you can't play songs. It's just retarded.
I know.
It's beyond
It is.
retarded. It makes no
It is.
sense.
I know. It's fucking retarded. We're not even allowed to say that word. retarded anymore. Can't even say that anymore.
What are we supposed to say? It's inappropriate.
No, I think we're supposed to say it's unacceptable.
It's unacceptable.
Yes.
At Richardle.6972.
Unacceptable fringe
I
like
think
that.
you're
Like that,
allergic
yeah.
to bullshit. It happens a
Unacceptable
lot
fringe.
around me.
Yeah, like that.
And the lady with the huge cleavage. That's all I think about. Unacceptable fringe. In that cleavage, right in your face.
Oh yeah,
In your face.
yeah. All 350 pounds of it.
In your face, whether you like it or not. Whether
All
you like it
350
or not.
fucking pounds.
And who was the first person to say something about that?
Probably me.
Yeah, of course it was you. It was you. It was
Yes.
you. Because I remember that. That was hilarious.
At Richardle.6972. Said. Sweet tits.
Well, it shouldn't be for the whole world to see. That's the thing. If you're going to be on camera, you shouldn't do that.
Well, what are you gonna do with 350 pound tits?
You can
What
still
you gonna
cover
do?
them up,
Like,
especially
what
the
hell are
crack
you gonna
part.
do?
The crack. Cover up the crack. It's like a plumber crack.
There's only so much you can do with that. You know?
It's what her husband looks like backwards. Yeah, exactly. It's a plumber crack.
At Richardle.6972. Said. I don't mind.
Of course
At
you don't.
Richardle.6972. Said. Don't cover him up.
Okay, well, send him to Fringe's channel then. Richard
Yes.
wants to go to Fringe's channel.
I
Go
agree.
there.
He needs
Well,
to,
send him there.
I think
He'll
he
get an
needs to-
eyeful.
Well, Richard's a horny fucking bastard. Anyway.
Well, it's clear that he is. It's pretty obvious. He's pretty straight up about that.
This guy on fucking YouTube, for sure. Probably in the world. Like he'd probably do anything. And like if Cam bent over and said, "Please take me now," he'd probably take Cam or Al Munson. Yes, if there's a hole to put it in. He'd probably find
It's
it.
called
At
Richard. It's called
Probably
Richardle.6972.
unacceptable
stuff it in the hole.
fringe.
What channel was
Unacceptable
that now?
fringe. Google it.
Don't give Richard any hole to stuff anything in. Just he'll find his way in there. He'll find his way.
I haven't been on that channel for a very,
care what
very
it is.
long time.
As long as it's a hole and it's soft, he'll shove it in. That's for sure.
But
Very
he
good.
said no to Queenie. He did say no about that.
Greedy?
Yeah, he said no.
Really? No, I don't think he'd say no. Richard would not say no. He wouldn't. He'd say yes. He's a yes man. He'd definitely say yes. They made that yes man movie about people like Richard. He's a yes man.
He's a
Okay.
yes man.
Yes. He's a yes man. He'll do anything you ask.
Like Richard Walker? Rick Walker. Rick Walker.
No, like the movie. Remember Yes Man? The movie? Where the guy had to say yes about everything and he couldn't say no. Like he went to the seminar and he had to say yes on every single thing. He
Oh, I
couldn't say
don't know. What movie is that?
and he had this old lady taking off her false teeth, giving him a blowjob. You don't remember that movie?
No. Well, there's Liar Liar with Jim Carrey.
No, it's not Liar Liar.
Yeah,
At Richardle.6972.
but it's
Yes,
not that one.
Said. Liar, liar.
Jim
At
Carrey was forced to tell the truth.
Richardle.6972.
No, it's not Liar Liar.
Said.
Jim Carrey.
It's not Liar
Jim
Liar.
Carrey.
We're talking about.
No, it's Yes Man. Yes Man. It's a movie. It's Yes Man. and he had to say yes to everything. He went to the seminar, and then he had to say yes to everything. So everything, even if he didn't want it, even if it was the grossest thing in the world, he had to say yes to it. And everything that happened, he liked it, and it benefited him. But he had to say yes to everything. He could not say no. That was part of the seminar. That was part of the agreement. He could not say no.
Yes Man was also a Jim Carrey movie. Isn't that funny? Yes Man.
Yeah, but it's not Liar Liar.
No, it's not Liar Liar, but it's a Jim
called
Carrey
Yes
movie.
Man.
I just looked that
It's called
up.
Yes Man.
Yes Man. I don't
Yeah,
even know if I
it's
saw
called
that.
Yes Man. Yeah. Oh, you want to watch it? It's actually it's a good movie.
At Richardle.6972 said, "Do we want more immigrants? Fuck no. How's that?"
No, of course not. Of course not. Fuck no. Fuck no. We do not. We do not.
Well, I had no idea Jim Carrey would be so successful. Who would have thought?
Hey, Richard, did you know that Jim Carrey was in Alberta at one point when
In the
SW
80s.
At
when SW was
Richardle.6972
younger.
said, "So there's a no."
See, SW's a redhead, Richard. You shut up. You let me tell the story here. SW's a redhead, Richard. So when SW was younger, Jim Carrey was in Alberta, and she was like there somewhere where he was. I don't know that part. She can explain that after. But
At Richardle.6972 said, "I like redheads."
he came up to her, Richard, and he licked. You know how he does that lick on people's faces. You know, like he'll lick you. Well, he went and licked SW, and then he said to her, "I wanted to see if you tasted like ginger."
I think that was in 1987. Yeah.
At Richardle.6972 said, "Pale skin and freckles."
Freckles.
At
Freckles.
Richardle.6972 said, "Sorry, I'm distracted."
Yeah, Jim Carrey licked SW's face to see if she tasted like ginger. Crazy.
I think he was doing stand up at a strip joint in downtown Edmonton, actually. I think that's where he was. He was really young.
So are you.
I was really young.
Richardle.6972
What I looked like then.
no shit.
Yeah, this is a true story, Richard. True story.
Yeah. It was back in the Oilers days. Yeah, there was a lot of people
At
around.
Richardle.6972 I'd hit him in the kisser.
Yeah, why didn't you hit him and kiss her?
It actually, I just like, what the hell did you just? And he walked to like he did his weird stuff, and then he walked away on his hands, like he always acts, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, that's the way he always acts. Maybe he just put that into his act or something, or maybe he always acted like that. I didn't see him at his stand-up. I never did, but he did weird stuff like that all the time. Even in the early 80s, he just started off being like doing like jackass videos, just doing stupid, weird stuff. So that's the way he's always been.
Yeah.
His whole life. Yeah. It's always been his personality to do
At
weird stuff.
Richardle.6972 said, "Act, you liked it?"
She probably did. Yeah. I mean, like, who wouldn't? Like a young girl and Jim Carrey doing this to her. And,
But I didn't know who he was back then. I just thought he was some geek.
Guys are doing something like this. you know.
I didn't know, like, he wasn't famous back then. That's the point. The point to the story is I thought he was just some dumbass. That's the thing. Then he became Jim Carrey. Like back then, people
He
weren't
wasn't
famous yet.
famous when he did it.
No, he wasn't famous. That's the
No
point.
movies, no acting, no nothing.
Not really that I knew of, because he was
I'm
basically
pretty
just
sure
starting
he had
out.
movies before '87. You said this happened at '87. I'm pretty
I
sure
didn't-
Jim Carrey had movies before 1987.
He did because he was doing stand up, but I did not know who he was. I had no idea who he was. So I had zero idea who he was.
Oh, there you have it.
At Richardle.6972 said, I'm pretty sure if I go around licking girls, our next lib will be with me in jail.
Well,
Yeah,
you're right about that. You're right about that.
shit. You're damn straight, man. If I ever did anything like that, well, I have done all kinds of crazy stuff like that too, and the girls actually liked it.
Well, it depends on if you're
I
good
had walked
looking or
into
not.
bars and I
Richard.
just pointed at a girl from across the stage and I just said, "Come here," and I just kissed her, and I'd walk away. And I've just walked into bars and just seen this girl that we just locked eyes, and we just kissed, and I walked away. Like I don't even know why I did it. I don't even know why I did these things that I did. But they liked it, and I never got for it. I never got no
At
slaps.
Richardle.6972 said, that is licking without consent.
Right. That was back in the Oilers days, you know? Yeah. It was in the
I did
80s.
that a lot. I just point, you. She'd look at me. She'd go, me? I say, yeah, come here. And she would. She would. And then we'd jump on the dance floor. Hell yeah. Just like that. I mean, that's how easy it was for me. My life has always been that easy. It's always been that easy.
So he hasn't had
I
the
don't even know
life
how I got away
the
with it.
average guy, really. I get, you know? There are very few men that can get away with that shit.
I got away with it a lot. I mean, I'd
Yeah.
go to this. I'd
At
go to every bar and I'd do it to every woman.
Richardle.6972
You,
said,
come here.
Oilers
And they
days
come.
sound pretty wild. I
They
missed
would
out on that
freaking
one.
come. And I'd say, on the dance, I'd just point down, dance floor. And then we start dancing. That's it. We'd have our dance and then she'd leave. Sometimes they would stuff numbers in my pocket afterwards. I got a lot of numbers stuffed in my fucking pockets, I can tell you that. A lot of fucking numbers stuffed in my pocket. I never called it back, though. I was not the guy to ever call anyone back. If I had, like, sometimes I go home with 4 or 5 numbers in my pocket, and I would just throw them out. I would never call any of these women back. And these women were like gorgeous, a lot of them, and fucking hot. But I'd never call them back, ever. I just always had this thing, you know, if the girl's got a stuffed number in my pocket, she's probably a slut. So I never, you know, I mean, and maybe some of these women weren't, but that was always my mindset, right? It was always my freaking mindset.
I've
So-
done that. Like never. Like never. I've
Sure,
never
I-
done that. Never.
Yeah, I would just throw them out because I didn't trust facts. I didn't trust it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun in my lifetime. That's for sure. But that kind of fun for me, Richard, is over. Okay, you know, I'm looking for something sweeter, stable,
At Richardle.6972
trustworthy.
said, he's like that Indian snake
Authentic.
charmer. He wiggles his dick. Girls come
I'm
flying.
looking for something
It is a
different.
gift.
I'm looking for the real deal. I don't want this other crap anymore. It's not my thing. No. It's not my thing. I mean, I went to the bar and I had to win in there. And I didn't even fucking, I was not hitting on anyone. I'm just sitting there minding my own fucking business. And I had one real young one. I think she was about 25 or 27. To take me home. And another one, she was a little heavy, but she was very pretty, really pretty. She was actually in the same hotel I was. You know, both of them tried to take me home that night. And the bartender, one of the bartenders as well. So, and I think maybe even the other bartender, but I'm not really sure about that. But I'm definitely sure about three of them. And that was like the first time I've been to a bar in 3 or 4 fucking years. Easily 3 or 4 years. But the first time I did, well, I just take the 3 women home. So there's still something with me that attracts. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't care. But I don't want to attract the wrong one. I want to attract the right one. And I didn't have any interest in it. Because at that point I was out of the business anyway. So, you know, I'm just out there having fun on my birthday, going out having a drink with my buddy, playing some pool.
At Richardle.6972.
Like that was the
Said.
last thing in my mind.
King of Bot.
It's the last thing in my mind trying to find a woman. I already had one. I already had one. In my opinion. Still do. So
At Richardle.6972. Said. Or. Something else.
yeah, I've got my mindset on. My minds are already made up. You know what? I spent
At
57 fucking years
Richardle.6972.
playing the fucking game to
Said.
find out who I am.
Still got your
to
money.
find out what I
Bought
want.
some beers only fair I visit your live.
Yeah, well, you best send my fucking money back here, see, buddy.
They still got
I'm
your
gonna
money.
call it very soon. I'm going to say, didn't fucking charge back on that guy. Didn't fucking charge back.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't pay him
still haven't
back,
got
you'll
that
have a
thing.
date with
I haven't got
karma.
back. Yeah, I haven't even got it back yet. But I
Yeah.
can assure you, I'm calling tomorrow.
At Rearview Mirror
Yeah.
1035.
I'm fucking
You
calling.
will have a
Said.
date with karma, Mr.
Smoke
Richard.
face with medical mask, grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Hello, Ruby. How you doing, bro? I think it's a girl. How you doing?
Who
I'll
is
be right
that?
back. We'll let, what?
Who is that?
She's on Super Salties.
Okay.
She's been on here before, or he has been on here before. He or she.
At
It's not the first time.
Richardle.6972.
That
Said.
they've been here.
By this time it's more experience to send it. I better keep it. At Richardle.6972. Said. Hey rear. At Rearview Mirror 1035. Said. Good. Good thanks.
Oh, it's nice to see you here. Good to see you here. How you doing tonight?
At Richardle.6972. Said. Asterisk expensive.
Oh fuck! I should probably shut that down. I think my battery's charged by now.
At Richardle.6972. Said. Do you have a good rear?
Oh yeah, they're charged. They're fully charged. I probably had to run.
At
way too
Rearview
long.
Mirror 1035. Said. Much better grinning face with big eyes, flames, fire, 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 fire.
Perfect. Good to hear. Welcome to my campsite, rearview mirror.
At Richardle.6972 said, "Oh my, I like you."
Yeah, so watch out for that Richard guy. Yeah, he's a little
Yeah,
bit.
he
Watch
likes
At
everything.
Richardle.6972
Don't bend over in front of
said,
him.
"Direct."
Don't drop the soap.
Yes, don't drop this out in front of Richard. A man or woman. If he can see that hole, he's going in.
He made that pretty clear.
Yeah, right?
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "LOL face with tears of joy."
He don't
At
even put elbows up.
Richardle.6972 said, "Don't spoil it for me."
Right, Richard. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Cheers, man. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry. So let's not spoil for Richard.
You know, I got this new bar of soap, and if I
Uh-oh.
dropped it, it would make a huge banging noise. I did drop it in the shower. What's
What
that
is that?
banging? I dropped the soap.
Is that
I
natural
dropped-
soap? That's a fucking
It
huge
is.
bar.
It
man.
smells good too.
That is huge.
It's a
At
huge.
Richardle.6972 said, "Just drink your beer and let me do me thing."
All right. All right, Richard. Cheers. You do that, man. You do that. You just do your thing. You find any hole you can find there, Richard. He's like a rat. You know, he's like a rat. He'll dive in any hole he can. Just say it. He just likes to hide his head.
So 3 holes are in.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "Elbows up is a punishable offense in hockey. Dumbest thing Canadians should not have fallen for."
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Right? You know, like they couldn't think of a,
At Richardle.6972
elbows up.
said, "He's kidding, he likes me."
What shit I ever heard?
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "Anyway, out of politics here."
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, we
Elbows
talk
up.
elbows up. Oh, we're talking politics. Oops, better not talk politics. Elbows up.
Well, we can tell Rearview Mirror is definitely not a lefty. Rearview Mirror is definitely a righty. Well, she must be if she's on. Well, then again, there is lefties on Salties too, so that really I didn't know. But I know now.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "I could talk politics."
All right, let's
Winking
talk.
face with tongue.
You can talk politics. if
At
you want to.
Richardle.6972
Talk politics.
said,
if you want.
"Have to be honest, that Rearview Mirror thing is turning me on."
Is I'm sorry, did I miss it? Is rear view mirror a man or a woman? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I think it's a woman. I think. She's been. That person's been on my channel before. Not a lot, but she goes on Salties a lot, like Super Salties.
Are you a man or a woman?
I think it's a woman.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "I prefer to let the channel direct itself." At Richardle.6972 said, "I hope so." At Rearview Mirror
Does
1035
it matter to you, Richard, whether it's a male
Female.
or a male or female? Does it even matter? Like,
No,
you
it
said
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He'll take whatever he can get.
No.
Won't you, Richard? You'll take whatever he can get. There you go. She's a female. I thought she was a female. Yeah, I thought she was. She's pretty cool. Like from what
Your
I
birds are louder than my
from
birds.
what I see, like being on my channel, she's giving me a hard time before on my channel, and that's how I kind of knew she was a female because she gave me a hard time like a while ago, like a long time ago. She was been on my channel, and she gave me a hard
At
time.
Richardle
So that's how I knew she was
6972
definitely a woman. That's why I
said,
thought she was a woman
if the grid goes down and everything goes dark, I still prefer women.
because she gave me a hard time before. So, I knew for sure at that point, yeah, that's got to be a woman give me a hard time like that. Has to be. It's got to be. And then, I seen her on Salties, and she acted like one there too. So, yeah, that's when I determined, yeah, it was a woman. And she just confirmed. So, yeah, so there you go. There you go.
Well, that's right, Richard, because you got to watch your back, right? Duh.
Well, he might have to watch his, but he's watching everyone else's too.
Well, that's the problem, right?
At rearview mirror 1035 said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, you deserved it, beaming face with smiling eyes. At Richardle.6972 said,
You deserved it.
What?
You deserved it.
I mean, if you say
at
so.
Richardle.6972
If you say so.
said, who's watching who?
It's like Richard, it's like the elbows up chicken dance. You're one in front of the other. It's like the Carney elbows up chicken dance.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how it works, Single file.
We got some music playing next door. A neighbor, camper. Can you guys hear it? Got a beat.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, it's absolutely ridiculous. Elbows up.
Yeah.
It is. I agree
with you. Sure is.
At Richardle6972 said, trust me with your life, just not your money or your wife, face with tears of joy.
Or your butt.
Is that on your side or Richard's side? Like which end is that, Richard? Which one? Which end are you talking about? Because I think we talked about LGBTQ or before, and you were okay with that too. So some of these people might still have an outie. I think we had that discussion before.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, oh, that strikes you from my dance card.
Right? I think we can strike Richard from all of our dance cards. Duh, right?
Well, I'm definitely going to strike him from mine. Yes.
At Richardle.6972 said, don't make me out to be the bad guy. We all have a little Richard in us.
Oh, do we? Wow.
Yeah, little Richard was a crazy bastard.
I don't think we all have a little Richard in us. Not this guy.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't
That's
have
right.
no Richard in him. I've got all Leo. That's it. Nothing else. I'm just, I'm a one of a kind. Not anything else.
Have always thought differently in Holland. Always.
Yeah, so since when does Holland start ripping off my credit card? Richard. Since when do I have to worry about almost $900 in credit card charges? Some booking.com site in fucking Netherlands, where you're from. Like, that's the first time that I've ever had anyone hack my credit card. I still haven't got the money back yet. They're still investigating it. I still haven't got the money back yet. Almost $900 in charges. You guys out there?
At Richardle.6972 said, I can see you all are getting a little concerned bursting the bubble. I'm very hetero. Still keeping your money. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I have a really good friend in Denmark.
Well, this was in Amsterdam. That whoever, like, they charged my card in Amsterdam, Netherlands. Review. But 3 different charges. One for like $11 and something, another one for $11 and something, then one for like $800 and something. Almost $900 in charges. And I still haven't got the money back yet.
At Al Munson 4453
Wow, who's look here?
It's only gay if your balls touch.
There you are, Al.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said,
Oh,
yeah, it's the money
Okay.
comment that struck you off my dance card, LOL. At Al Munson
oh, so
4453
you can still have a sword fight?
Happy Pride, transgender flag, rainbow flag, transgender flag, rainbow flag, transgender flag, rainbow flag, transgender flag, rainbow flag. At Richardle.6972 said, well, some shit rots in the state in Denmark, like RV's passwords. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said,
Who
you
said
can
that?
take the wife I don't have, ha ha ha
I
ha
don't
ha.
see that one. I don't see that one. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I see this. Okay. Never mind. I see it. Hello, Al. How you doing? I better get some damn. I better get the fire going.
At Richardle.6972 said, please no more gay flags.
Yeah, it's probably good if I don't touch the coals. If the coals are hot. Probably good if I don't burn my hand.
Yeah.
Probably a
And-
good idea, right?
Don't drop the soap, especially this month, the month of June.
At Al Munson 4453 said, is it true every man you dates turns out to be gay?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
Al Munson. Like,
he's just being Al. He just wants everybody to be gay. He's just wishing and hoping. He's wishing and hoping, right? Isn't that right, Al? You're just wishing and hoping, right?
At
what the fuck is he talking about?
Richard.6972 said, not burning hands is good, and also not drop the soap, I'm still in the live. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, ha 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 ha. At Richard. At Richardle.6972 said, keeping the dream alive.
Whose dream? Whose dream, Al? Was that Al that said that? I'm not watching. But it sounds like Al. Sounds like Al, anyway.
Richard is keeping the dream alive.
Sounds like Al.
At Richardo.6972 said, you attract a wide variety of people. You have a gift.
Oh, I do. Yes, I've got a gift, all right. I've got a gift, all right.
Isn't that the truth? That is really true. That is true.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, who may I ask is your co-host at RV?
That's Shannon. Yes. Shannon, I'm going to put you on cam for a second. Just just sit there and smile pretty.
Oh well, I'm.
But let me take you. Let me. Okay.
I'm not even.
Right now, I've got full screen. Right now, I've got full screen, so you can go on cam. Sit there and smile.
Well,
So they can
I
see you.
wasn't expecting it.
It's just going to be quick. Just going to be quick.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not
Put
expecting
your
it.
camera on for
At
just a little while, so
Richardo.6972
people can see who you are.
said,
Okay.
and you don't do anything special for it. In fact, at this moment, you look lazy as fuck.
Me?
He's probably talking about me.
Oh.
Yes, I am pretty lazy right now, Richard. Yes.
I
Hey,
am
where's your camera?
very lazy.
Where's your camera?
My
I'm not seeing your camera go on. It's okay. Like right now on the stream, you can see that I'm full screen. Okay. So when you put your camera on, no one's going to see you until I let you up.
oh.
Until I minimize myself, or put you full. Okay.
Good.
So just strike a pose for everyone. Strike a pose.
Okay, well,
Strike a pose and smile.
smile.
Okay. I'm going to bring you up on the count of 1, 2, 3.
At Rearview Mirror 1035
You
said,
can't laugh when I'm doing it.
she doesn't have to, just want to know her name.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm not laughing.
At Richardo.6972 said, the fact you were asking me, you two are
Now
made for
you
each
can take it
other.
off. Now take it off. That is Shannon. Rear view mirror.
Oops.
That is Shannon. Hey, I said to take it off.
At Richardo.6972
What's the matter with you, girl?
Oops. I
said,
didn't- there.
hey there, Rose.
There.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, Shannon is a beautiful name. At Richardo.6972 said, I got a glimpse.
Well, good. That's all you're supposed to get. That's all you're supposed to get. Just a glimpse. That's it. That's all. That's all you get. That's who you're talking to. That's who's talking. That's the girl talking.
At Richardo.6972 said, you're cute, but I'm a horn dog. So does my opinion count?
No.
No, you are cute.
No, your opinion doesn't count. Well, she's actually got pretty messy hair right now. That's probably why she didn't want to go on camera. But yeah, she is cute. She's cute. She's a pretty lady, for sure. Yeah, eat your heart out. Richard. Eat your heart out.
At Richardle.6972 said, and the right color hair.
Yeah, well, I don't know. To me, it always looks brown, but she says it's red. But, doesn't even look that red to me. But whatever. Whatever.
At D's23 said, have you ever met in person? At Richardle.6972 said, I saw it. I'm no color blind fucker like you.
In days, in days. In the very few days to come, yes. But have we not before? No.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, oh hey waving hand at D's23.
In the very few days to come, D? Oh, yes. I'm not going to say what day. Well, let's just say days, less than a week. We'll say that, less than a week and more than 3 days. That's all we're going to say. But I'm not going to tell you the actual day. But yeah, that's coming very soon. You'll see us in person, D, when that time comes. Live, both of us.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, at Richard, yes, she's an Irish gal.
She is Irish. How'd you know that, Review? She is. She's Irish. How did you know that? Oh, that's right.
At Richardle.6972 said, I find this name, Rearview Mirror, very intriguing.
Me too.
At Rearview Mirror
I
1035
told her the same thing.
said,
it's a damn cool name.
Naming conventions. At Richardle.6972
The camera's on.
said, you must have a few holes. At D's23 said, RV, did you ever get that growth taken care of? At Rearview Mirror
The
1035
camera's on, girl.
said, her name means wise.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I in the wrong one? Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're on the private. You're not on the public. What growth? What are you talking about, dude? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're not on the other stream. You're only on the private channel. You're not on the other one. You must have rebooted or something, but you're not on the other stream. I know I got to go take a piss here soon, though. Take a piss.
At Richardle.6972 said, I need to get checked out. That bot repeating me is very confronting. At D's23 said, at one time you said you had a growth when you were in your sister driveway. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, we don't see you anymore on the Arnon.
Well, I can't talk about that. Can't talk about it. There's a reason why I can't talk about it. Are you coming back on the other one, girl, or what? Like you're still not on the other one. You're only on private. Oh, let me guess. You want me to drop the fucking link again? Don't you? You want me to drop the fucking link again? Really? Fuck, this reminds me of Kenna. No offense, but it does.
At Richardle.6972 said, do you have a dirty mind too? You were in your sister's driveway.
What are you talking about, Richard?
At Canard Outdoor Adventures said,
What are you talking about?
join the link https://streamyard.com/9UJ8JF4D88.
What are you talking about? D has a dirty mind. I don't think D has a dirty mind. I don't remember her having a dirty mind. Richard?
At D's23 said, no RV was parked in his sister's driveway.
Yeah, D doesn't have a dirty mind. I've never seen D with a dirty mind. Hey, Cam.
At
what's up, man?
Edward Cam said, counting or not counting gang violence. Backhand index pointing up, backhand index pointing right, backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing down.
What the heck are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Me? I have no idea what you're fucking asking. That's a very confusing question for me. Yeah, Richard, yeah, I think you're a little confused here. Dee was asking me about something. She wasn't talking about herself.
I think Richard's had too much to drink right about now.
Oh, yeah. Well, he definitely has. He wouldn't be here otherwise. Yeah, he's probably half drunk or 3/4 drunk by now. Right, Richard?
Yeah, I mean,
At least
you
half
can
to
tell.
3/4.
You can tell.
He's fucking half plastered or 3/4.
Yeah,
That's what it comes here.
he's
And
kind of
it's
all
like,
over the place.
yeah, that's like early in the morning where he is right now. It's like early in the morning. What is it? 1:30, something like that in the morning, Richard?
At D's23 said, just wondering because RV was concerned about his health. I never heard if he saw a doctor like I advised him. At Richardle.6972 said, there's a simple solution, it's me, it happens a lot.
Whoever said D, I was concerned about my health. I was never concerned about my health. I don't know where you ever got that from. I might have mentioned something about my health, but I never was concerned about it. Ever. There is a difference. But
At
I guess I can understand why you might think
Richardle.6972
that. But
said,
I was never concerned.
see what's happening here. At Almunson4453 said, be careful, D is a complete perverted degenerate.
Oh, is she? And what
At
are
Richardle.6972
and Al, what are
said,
you?
very sure it's me.
Now we're good. Not ignoring you, Richard. Yeah. No. You bring entertainment. You bring reality. You bring authenticity. We like that.
Authenticity. Yes, that's it.
You keep giving D a hard time there, Al. I might have to make D. She can get rid of you. Just saying.
At Almunson4453 said, Dick is a great guy. I enjoy his banter.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't give D a hard time. Because you know what? I've known Dee for a while, whether we've had our problems or not. I don't care if she likes me or not, but I do respect her. I do, because I do think she's a good person. Period. So I mean, it's probably best if we leave it at that. And Mr. Al Munson, probably best we leave it at that. Yeah, ashes all over me. Well, I think he's talking about you, Richard, because you know that a nickname for somebody named Richard is actually Dick.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. So, I went shopping at Walmart today. 3 cat balls fell out of my bra. I forgot I had them hidden in there. Beaming face with smiling eyes at D's23 is a great person.
I know she is.
At Richardle.6972.
I know she is.
Said. I bring that and embarrassing moments D. They let me hit the leash. Never a good idea.
Well, you should stop shoplifting, rearview mirror. I think stop shoplifting. They wouldn't be falling out of your damn bra, right?
Were they cat balls with catnip in them? You put catnip inside cat balls.
Well, they were in her bra.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. LOL.
I never could understand what makes cats go so crazy about catnip.
At Al Munson 4453.
Well,
How
catnip
come
was like
humans
said,
can't go crazy with
I
catnip?
wish Steven was here to hit the link since you wouldn't drop it for him yesterday.
oh, he tried to get up yesterday, Al. I wouldn't let him up. I'm not letting that fucking dirtbag anywhere near me. Ever.
Nobody's
Like he is like the one person, Al Munson, on
At
YouTube
D's23.
that I'll never give it a
Said.
chance.
I'm sure Al would love digging for those balls in your bra. Richardle.6972.
Good one, Dave.
Said. I left shoplifting. I rob wealthy Canadian YouTubers now. Got me drunk tonight.
Yes, he robbed me, bastard, and I'm not wealthy. Fucking bastard robbed me at $900. I'm still waiting for my money back.
Yeah, Richard, karma will come for you.
That's
when
right.
you least expect it. Better watch
That's
your back.
You fucking Amsterdam, New Zealand, or New whatever, bastard. Karma will find you. I want my damn money. That's
At
like,
rearview mirror
that's a lot of beer
1035.
money, you know.
Said. Nope. I train cats. My latest girl plays fetch, soccer and basketball. If I don't hide the balls, she will bother me 24/7.
So you're
At
hiding
Al
your
Munson
bra?
4453.
My
Hiding
daughter
your-
has 3 white
D is so
Siamese
dirty.
cats. Blue
May
eyes.
God help her soul.
I freaking
My daughter
love
has beautiful
because she
cats.
hides the cat balls in her bra. I like that.
At Al
That's
Munson
my kind of girl.
4453. Steven
Yeah,
is
right?
homeless.
I like it.
Just one of the gals. At Richardle.6972.
We
Said.
love cats.
Fuck karma,
love
still got
cats.
your info.
I do love
Getting
cats.
drunk tomorrow too.
We love crazy cat ladies. We love crazy cat ladies because they're not crazy.
Being harmless. Well, he's so freaking dumb, Al, that he is harmless. But he's just too much, man. He's too much. Like he's just somebody that I can't tolerate, man. I can't tolerate him. I can't
I
forgive
think
him. I can't tolerate him. I can't forget. Like I don't like him, man. I just don't fucking like him. Like I've never he's the only one in my entire life that I can think of that I just severely can't stand.
me too.
Speak
Me
up.
too. Me too.
There's something about that guy that is just
Yeah.
so fucked up that I have never experienced it before until him. I can't stand that man. Can't stand him. Al Munson.
And I
I'd
felt
rather
the
put
same
up
way
with
about
you.
that, and I told RV too.
I'd
That
rather
guy
fucking put up with you,
is a
Al
dirtbag.
Munson, and Cam's bullshit and Hackett and everything else than put up with fucking Steve-O. Like, I'd rather give all of you guys chances than give that man ever another chance again. He'll never get, ever. There's something about him that just rubs me wrong and just rubs me way wrong. That man is not a good man. That man
I
is,
agree with Rio 100%.
I don't even know how to explain it, to be honest.
At rearview mirror
Don't
1035
even know how to explain it.
said, Feral rehabs.
I don't even know how to explain it, Al. I don't. I really don't know how to explain it. But yeah. Steve-O is a fucking dirtbag. And
Yeah,
when I
both of us
call him a
felt the same
dirtbag,
way.
like he is the biggest dirtbag I've ever met in my whole 57 years of
At
life.
Richardle.6972 said, I'm Will staying out of this one. At Al Munson 4453
Who cares?
said,
He's handsome. Hell.
he's very handsome.
Who
And
gives a fuck?
you might care about that. I don't. Why would I care?
I got the same vibes too as RV. I did.
There's something about him. There's
He
just
ain't
something
right.
No, he ain't right.
At Richardle.6972 said, no, I'm not. He's a fucking shit fly.
Steve-O is a shit fly.
At Al Munson 4453
Definitely that.
said,
That's-
I think Kinna fell in love with him when he was just trying to help a disabled person. At
I think you
Richardle.6972
underestimate Kenna. That's
said,
what I think.
there you go. I got involved.
I think you
At D's23 said, Al has a crush smiling cat face with hard eyes on Steven.
I think you misunderestimate Kenna. I never did. I knew someday she'd come around. Well, I hoped that she would, but I kind of started losing hope. But I think you underestimate Kenna. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a piss.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, neither Al or Edward have any common decency.
But I still think Steve-O's way worse. I got the same
At
vibe.
Richardle.6972 said, I'm going native. I'm going to piss out of the window for fun.
Yeah, there you go. Never go to Amsterdam. When you think it's raining, oh, it's not raining.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, LMAO Richard. At Richardle.6972 said, yes, rear.
Let's get this
At
party
rearview mirror
started, man.
1035 said, going back to the old days of bedpans dumped from the window.
Isn't that true, right? Rear
Rear
view mirror.
mirror,
Yeah,
and
right? That's
55.
funny.
Said,
That's
acceptable.
not fun. What? Yeah. Yeah, totally.
That's a hard piece of wood.
At
They do that in India all the time.
Richardle.6972 said, that went surprisingly well. Without incident.
That is one hard piece of wood.
I think you dented the grill.
Actually, you know what? I did. Oh,
You did. You did
fucking
dent the
did.
grill. Oh,
Oops.
it's petrified wood. There's a difference.
This is a hard piece of wood. Yeah, I fucking did that.
At rearview mirror
Oh my
1035
God, did I?
said, "It's Europe." Person shrugging.
Yeah, they do all that shit in Europe.
Let's fix it.
They're way
At
different
Rich
there.
6972. It's been a while since I dented anybody's grill.
I fixed it.
Yeah. He's good. He's gonna knock it back into
At
shape.
rearview mirror 1035 said, "Icky LMAO."
See? Well, oh crap. It's, well, see a little bit.
At Richardle.6972 said,
Too hard.
"Rear, I feel like you like Holland."
Too hard. It's high right here.
The Dutch were always the most liberal
Yeah, did it
people in the
again.
world. I'm sure Justin Trudeau would love Holland. He's probably been there.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, "Why RV1?"
He's fixing the grill. He's fixing it.
Too hard.
At Al Munson 453 said, "Ball bag gets violent when he gets horny." At rearview mirror 1035 said,
Oh well. It's better. Better.
That's better.
It's gonna have to do. I'm making too much noise. I'm disturbing other campers.
at Richardle.6972 said, "This is why science never finds an actual Bigfoot. He's banging the shit out of nature." At rearview mirror 1035 said, "If you say so," rolling on the floor laughing. At rearview mirror 1035 said, "Yup, Richard," face with tears of joy.
Yep, never a dull moment.
Just wait.
At Richardle.6972 said, "You laugh now, but if you drop the soap." At rearview mirror 1035 said, "Ha ha 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 ha, Richard."
I don't know if anyone plans on going to Amsterdam.
Yeah, well, I'm certainly not going there, but apparently I'm booked there somewhere. Right, Richard? I'm booked in Amsterdam somewhere, but I had no intention on going there.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Kind of like I felt when the balls fell from my bra.
Well, when I was trying on bathing suits
At
today, that
Richardo.6972.
panty protector
Said.
stuck to my leg.
You just concentrate on the barbecue, buddy.
All right, grill's a little bit fungood. It's a little bit fungood. I hit it too hard. Like, I mean, really hard. Like, I fixed the rest of it, kind of. But it's all like, like it's really fucked up now everywhere.
At Richardle.6972.
Boy, I done enough
Said.
on that.
Did you have a nice piss? At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Oh, gross, the panty protector. At least 23. Said.
Panty protect. Yeah,
So
but
maybe
you know, I'm
we'll
not
get
dumb
back to
enough to not still wear my panties. Like, of course, I still wear my damn panties. I'm not that stupid.
What are we talking about?
The panty protectors on bathing suits. I said it stuck to my
At
leg. But it's the sticky
Richardle.6972.
part, not the other part.
Said. That was funny.
What did you say that?
Me?
At
Yeah.
rearview mirror 1035. Said. Oh, thank goodness, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Well, yeah. Let's just hope it stuck to your leg.
No, I'm not stupid enough not to wear my panties when I try on bathing suits. Like how many
I think we're getting too personal here. ladies. Okay,
you know,
we're getting a little too personal here.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. LOL.
I mean, how many dupas that touch that thing? Like, you know, I mean, come on.
Would you
At
just say?
rearview mirror 1035. Said. Exactly at Shannon lady issues.
Yeah. Right, you're right.
At Richardle.6972. Said. The overall idea is, do not take too long pisses. Shit gets wild in here.
Yeah, it gets
At
wild
least
in here.
23.
We start talking about panty protectors.
TMISW.
I think you're getting Richard excited here, ladies. You better calm down.
Right?
You're getting Richard excited. Should calm down.
Well, RV did say the same thing about riding mechanical bull. Like usually drunk women with mini skirts ride that. You want to be the next person riding that mechanical bull?
Yeah.
How unhygienic that would be.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's watch Queenie ride the mechanical bull.
Yes.
That
If you
could
want to
be
get herpes, or you want to get some, STD, just ride a mechanical
Ride the
bull,
mechanical bull. Hey, at the Stampede.
and you'll get one.
Yeah. Some weird stuff can go on.
At rearview mirror 1035.
Ick.
Said.
Yeah, right?
Ick.
Yeah, it's only drunk girls in mini skirts that even ride the mechanical bull in the first place.
Exactly. And all that bouncing around.
Yeah, and Queenie
pushing all the
that's just,
juices
you know,
all the
get
way down
clicks.
with gravity.
You
All
do
that
that.
balance, pushing all the juices down,
Right?
and then rubbing back and forth, trying to hold on. Imagine that.
That's
Yeah,
very
ick.
unhygienic. Do you
Ick
think
is
they
right.
clean that between
Ick
each,
is right.
like ick?
Ick
Very
is right.
unhygienic.
Just imagine if that lady just had sex and still
At
has the sperm back in her. It
Richardle.6972
all gets pounded
said,
down and
hold
squid
on
and
honey AI
smeared.
bowls, mini skirts,
So
should
there
be
you go.
kinda getting heavy in here.
You could
My God,
maybe a girl could
what
even
is
get
this
pregnant.
channel?
You never know.
Perverts. At rearview mirror
You could even get
1035
pregnant that way, I suppose.
said, and you know she had 6 partners that week. Ick.
Sit on a rock.
At D's 23,
Yeah, I dare Queenie
like
to
a
do
snail
that.
residue.
I bet she. I wonder if she would do that
Exactly. It's
to
disgusting.
get everybody coming to her channel.
I mean, I watched some of these. I watched these videos where you watch them ride it. One gets off. One girl gets off out of the miniskirt, gets fallen off, all ridden to shit, and then another one jumps on another miniskirt. You know,
Right?
what do you think's happening there?
Ew.
I mean, think about it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. They don't clean it every time. They just, they just keep on jumping on. They might clean it maybe after the night is done. They might disinfect it and clean it, but they don't clean it, between each ride. So yeah, think of how disgusting that is. It's pretty damn disgusting when you think about it.
It's just a regular part of the Calgary Stampede. Perfectly normal.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, oh, at D's 23 didn't need the visual brainworm nauseated face.
Right? And you know what's really funny? You know, Prince Harry,
That's deep.
years ago, he fell in love with a woman in one of those country bars. And Prince Harry he's gross, right?
At D's 23 said,
Maybe that's where he met Meghan
sorry
Markle.
face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, flushed face, microbe.
All right, we can change the subject now. Right?
That's probably how we could describe Meghan Markle, actually. Honestly, yeah.
Well, I could describe a lot of women that way. But yeah. I'd rather not discuss this anymore. I'd really like not to. Because
Yeah.
yes.
But yeah, got that right.
Some kind of slang or snail slang and stuff should just not be shared.
At Richardle.6972 said, there's no unseeing this. I thought I was kind of special, but we're all perverted in here. We're brethren and sisterhood.
Well, you can see it for real, Richard, if you go to the Calgary Stampede. You could see it. For real.
Just Google it. You can watch them in bars riding.
You can Google it, yeah.
And you just watch it. One gets
You
off,
just
and the
watch
other one
it.
jumps on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just spreading the juices everywhere.
At D's 23 said, that's Al's job. Cleaning up the box. At Richardle.6972
Yeah.
said, you're teasing me.
Oh, there's way too much irony in that statement.
At rearview mirror
There's way too much truth in
1035
that statement, to be honest with you. Way too much
you
truth.
Carby.
I know, review, I know. And that's why, yes. And that's
And
why
then
we shouldn't be talking about this.
Then they serve bull balls at the Calgary Stampede. They just say it's spaghetti and meatballs. Meatballs? They say, no, it's actually bull balls. Yeah.
How did we get here? How the fuck did we get here? Who brought us on this conversation anyway? Who got us here? Whose fault is this? Is this yours, SW? Did you bring us here?
I I think it's Richard's fault.
At rearview mirror 1035.
Oh,
Said,
have you tasted them?
gold balls are supposedly really tasty. At
You
Richardle
supposedly.
point 6972.
But have you tasted
Said,
them?
I thought people in Canada cut wood and made maple syrup, but you guys are weird. Shit. At rearview mirror 1035. Said,
People
I don't
are
know
weird.
personally.
Weird. There's a lot of
Well,
weird people in
yeah,
Alberta.
We got
There's a lot of
Americans.
weird people.
I know for sure Dee's an American. Rearview mirror, maybe. I don't remember if she's Canadian or American. I don't even know if she ever told me. There's a lot of
I don't
Americans.
know. Has anybody here ever eaten bull balls? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't.
I never, and if I ever knew I was going to be served bull balls, I wouldn't eat it. That's for damn sure.
At rearview mirror 1035.
No, I don't
Said,
care how tasty they are. I ain't
Canada
eating them.
is an interesting country. At Richardle point 6972.
Al probably has.
Said, I got wood.
I'm pretty sure Tommy Temper is
bet you Al
probably
is-
has
bet you
probably
Al has
eaten
balls.
bull balls.
I bet you Al has. And Cam. I bet you Al and Cam has eaten bull balls. We should wager on that.
Al and Cam and Tommy Temper. Just do a poll.
No, I'm not gonna do bull. Bull ball. I don't want to do a fucking.
At rearview mirror
Like that.
1035. Said, I doubt that TT has tried it.
Well,
Yeah, I agree. I doubt it too. Al Munson, Cam, probably. Yeah, probably. It's probably an aphrodisiac for those two. Probably an aphrodisiac for Al and Cam. Right? Al and Cam, right?
At Richardle point 6972. Said, I do not do polls. I drink beer and get horny.
There you go, Richard. What else is it?
well, at least we can all agree that Prime Minister Carney eats bull balls. We know that for sure.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said, ha 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 ha.
Well, we have to get this fire going sometime tonight. It's going to get dark here soon. What time is it? 8:28. Yeah, it's going to get dark soon.
And we can also guarantee that Prime Minister Carney will be at the Calgary Stampede, which will
At
be in
rearview
July.
mirror 1035. Said, nah, Carney is a pussy.
That's true. That's true. But don't pussies eat balls? Rearview mirror, don't pussies eat balls?
At rearview mirror 1035. Said, the fire looks great.
Well, it looks like Carney's married to a man. Clearly, he's married to a man.
I think so too. I don't think she's a real woman.
Doesn't look like a woman to me or anybody else.
At Richardle point 6972. Said, Year, again, do not drop that soap, and Carney is pussy.
That's what Richard is learning about Canada. Nothing
least-
good.
Well, he's
Nothing good.
been paying enough attention to know that at least. Right?
Yeah.
At D's 23. Said, tornadoes in Manitoba.
I was tracking those a few days ago. I'm gonna look that up again, D.
Tornadoes in Manitoba.
Yeah, I was hearing about that.
At rearview mirror 1035.
Tornadoes in Manitoba. Yeah.
Not him,
I don't know.
or Trudeau. I don't think they have ever had a hard-on for a female. At Richardle.6972.
Probably not.
Well, Trudeau couldn't even
His cool smiling face with sunglasses. At Richardle.6972.
pancake. That was
So,
funny at the Calgary
Lots of
Stampede.
pussy there.
Pussies like Trudeau?
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. We had tornado watches for Alberta last week.
Yeah, I think I was in one.
Are you
I was in a tornado.
Riverview?
I was the tornado.
Riverview must be in Alberta too as well.
That was wild.
Because she said we had it in Alberta, so that means that Riverview Mirror is actually in Alberta.
At Richardle.6972. Said.
Oh, where are you from in
I
Alberta?
realize it's hard to take me serious. Don't.
Well,
Where are you
I
from in Alberta?
She's definitely Alberta.
Yeah, we. Oh, you're one of us.
And you know what? That's cool.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I freaking love him. So
at rearview mirror 1035. Said. Won't say. Sorry, Shannon.
You don't have to say.
No worries.
You're definitely in Alberta, though. We know that. You kind of fucked that one up yourself. You made that clear. You're an Albertan. Hey, Albertans are cool, man. I like them.
Yeah, do you like the Calgary Flames or the Edmonton Oilers?
It was a really, really cool couple. Really cool couple. They were a lot of fun. We had a lot of drinks, that night. We had a lot of conversation.
Yeah, Oilers in the 80s.
At rearview mirror 1035.
Right.
Said. Oilers in the 80s now they all suck.
Yes. I like this fucking girl. You hear
I don't
that
really
shit?
pay attention to the Oilers now.
At Richardle.6972. Said. If you ever need me to hack a wealthy Canadian, I have a website RV. ...
Mm-hmm. That's okay. You're not going to get away with it. You're going to pay me back, Richard. And who says I'm wealthy? I'm not wealthy. I'm just your average guy. I'm just what do you call it? Blue something, right? What is it? What do you call us people? I forget. Anyway, somebody might figure it out. But I'm definitely not wealthy. I was at one point. Well, not a millionaire, but I was definitely pretty well off before COVID. Thanks to COVID, it fucked everything up. So I lost everything, basically. But that was all by design. We all know that. That was meant for...
At Richardle.6972.
A lot.
Said. Let's keep that reserved for when we meet. It'll be my tree.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to fucking Amsterdam, Netherlands, after I just got ripped off $900. That's not a way to get somebody to go and
At
visit.
Richardle.6972
Richard.
said, dude, I'm just fucking with you. Lighten up.
I know you're fucking.
At D's23
I'm just
said,
fucking with you back.
RV, have you heard of a Canadian resort called Nemo Bay?
No, I haven't. Dude. I haven't. Oh, you mean Nanaimo? Nanaimo, right? Nanaimo. That's what we call it, I think. Nanaimo Bay? Yeah, I believe I have. Yes. Yes. Nanaimo Bay. I believe I have. What's your point? I believe I have heard of that. Yeah, it rings a bell. Definitely rings a bell.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, yes, he means Nanaimo Bay, BC. At D's23 said, we stayed there. You can only access by boat or helicopter.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Nanaimo, yeah. Yeah. Rearview Mirror's got it right. It's in BC.
At D's23 said, no, it's Nemo Bay. At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, sorry asterisk she. At Richardle.6972
Sure about that?
said,
Nemo Bay? I'm pretty sure it's
you can
Nanaimo.
hack me any day. Invite you.
Pretty sure
I
it's
fucked up
Nanaimo
2
Bay.
cars yesterday. I'm royalty fuck, not cheap cars.
Pretty sure it's Nanaimo Bay. But I've never heard of Nemo Bay. No. Nanaimo Bay, yes. That's in BC. Heard of it.
At D's23 said, we went heli fishing.
I'm going to Google that right now.
At Rearview Mirror 1035
So you're talking
said,
about Nemo
oh,
Bay.
okay. I will have to look that up. I lived in BC for 10 YRS. At D's23 said,
Nemo Bay.
well,
Wilderness
goggle Nemo
Resort.
Bay.
So are you talking about Nemo Bay Wilderness Resort? There is one, actually. Yeah, there is one. Nemo Bay Wilderness Resort in BC. So it was a wilderness
At
resort.
D's23
So you must have flew in
said,
there.
we had lunch on a glacier. At D's23
Yeah.
said,
Yeah, I can see that.
it's a beautiful place.
Yeah. I've never heard of it, no.
At
But I
Richardle.6972
see, yeah, I see it. I
said,
Googled it.
is Memo fuckable? At D's23 said, flew in helicopter.
I was going to say, yeah.
At Rearview Mirror
I was going
1035
to say you would have to fly
said,
in.
yeah, she said helicopter in.
Yeah, I just Googled it. Rearview. Yeah. Looks really nice. That's way in the bush, for sure. That's way in. You gotta be. You have to be flown in there. Like you're not going to access anything easy other than being flown in, for sure.
At D's23 said, wilderness. At Richardle.6972
Yeah, I see that.
said, guess not.
Yeah, that's why they called it Nemo Bay Wilderness Resort. Yes, have to fly in. That must have been expensive, D. You're definitely a lucky girl to do all the things. you
At
do.
Richardle.6972
You're a lucky lady. for
said,
sure.
head shaking horizontally.
You're a lucky lady, D, to get to do all those things in life. that you have the money to do those kind of things, because that's
At
shit
rearview mirror
would be
1035
expensive.
said, at Richard, you need to go to Conception Bay NS.
You're a lucky lady, D. You're a lucky lady.
At D's 23 said, yes, very expensive. We have gone 2 times. At Richardle.6972 said,
I would assume so.
what is that? I think I'm down. At rearview mirror 1035 said, or dildo.
Well, I don't have the luxury to be places like that, D. I don't have that kind of money to afford these luxury places like that. I'm not a freaking millionaire. That's for damn sure. Yeah, so I don't have the luxury for that. Hey, you know what?
At
Good on-
rearview mirror
Good on you, D.
1035
Good on you.
said, seriously, look these places up, lol. At D's 23 said, we went with 2 other couples last time. At rearview mirror 1035 said, they exist in Canada.
Canada is a beautiful place, man. Canada is beautiful, like right across.
At Richardle.6972
The whole country is beautiful.
said, okay, give a moment.
You might have been there. I mean, your family was rich. Your family were millionaires. SW. Where are you? You're not on yet. You're not on. You're only on one. You're not on the other. Where are you, SW? You're only on one. You're not on the other one yet. How come you haven't? You want? I need to drop the link again. Oh my goodness, Kenna. Kenna, you can't scroll up and find it.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, oh, sorry, not NS but Newfoundland.
Why is it not letting me drop this link? Why is StreamYard not letting me drop the link? That's what. Yeah, StreamYard is not letting me drop this link for some reason. That's weird.
At Richardle.6972
Okay, let's try again. StreamYard is not letting me drop this link in here. I've tried 3 times. This is try number 4. No, it's rejecting it. Yeah, it's rejecting their own link. What the? That's weird. I'll drop it in private chat, okay? On our private one, I'll drop it in private. Not on the channel that you're gonna do, but I'm gonna drop it on another one, like on our private one. Okay, I'll drop it in there.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, it is beautiful red heart.
There, I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
back.
you're getting good at this. You're jumping in. You're taking your camera off right away.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, we have polar bears in Manitoba, Richard. At Richardle.6972 said, that's all the social you get out of me. I'm back to women now.
Were they talking about the West Coast because I was talking to RV about Campbell River up in northern Vancouver Island. Echo.
Do we have YouTube open, or is it just me? Talk now.
Hello? Echo. It's not me.
At richidle.6972 said, but polar bears are cool too.
Okay, can you hear me now, girl?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, you sound better now.
Okay. I was talking to RV about Campbell River, Comox, in northern Vancouver Island. Campbell River, yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035
There's
said,
fishing lodges up
East
there.
Coast.
They're
I
very
lived in Campbell
expensive.
River for 10 years.
$6,700 for a week.
Okay, yeah, this is something I want. Like you were gone at the time because you had got
Yeah.
booted.
At
Like,
Rich
you're very- Like
6972
your family is very rich.
said, I
Yeah.
can hear you. What a lovely world.
Like your family is millionaires. So have you ever heard of Nemo Wilderness Resort?
Well, is that
in
out?
BC? It's in
Is that
BC.
close? Is that
You have to be flown in. Nemo Wilderness.
is that around Nanaimo or something, or up there?
Well, let me see.
'Cause there's a lot of.
It's Nemo Bay Wilderness Resort. That's what it's called.
It probably cost a ton of money. See, my family doesn't do shit like that. 'Cause
It's
they're
in Mackenzie
At
Sound,
richardle.6972
Mount Waddington,
said,
ABC.
globe showing Europe, Africa.
Courtney
At rearview
Comox.
mirror 1035 said, I ran 6 stores between Courtney/Comox and Campbell River.
Well, Dee was there a couple of times. I just wanted to know. Like your
Um,
family's rich, and she's
It must be
definitely well
up
off.
here.
It's very expensive to like going these. You've gone on some of those in BC with your family, so
I've
didn't know
never.
that was one
Well,
that you
a
went
lot
to.
of people from Fort Mac go there. My family's too prissy to do that stuff.
But where's the one that you went to? Like
At
high-end resort, right?
richardle.6972
You went to the high end
said,
ones.
rear thumbs up.
Where was that high end one that you went in BC?
Well, I didn't. The person I knew was what was it? It was in Campbell River, and that's where all the that's
Well,
where
where's your
I
family go at that time? Where you went to that real high end resort?
well, it
That
wasn't
was
we
that was in
we went to
Victoria,
Salt
though, right?
Spring Island just for a day.
That was in
we drove.
Victoria, though, right? I think you went. No, you went for more than a day.
We stayed in the Inner Harbor, but I've never gone to the high end, really expensive resorts. Not like that.
At
A lot of
rearview
other
mirror 1035
and they don't like
said,
doing the
other than
wilderness.
Castlegar, etc. Campbell River is the next nicest city.
And a lot of the rich people that like the outdoors, which my family does not like the outdoors, they go to Campbell River, and that's really expensive. It's $6,700 a person for 1 week. And that's where the rich people
not
that
that
like
expensive.
to be in the outdoors,
For rich people, that's not that expensive.
they go. My family always went to Hawaii, but had nothing to do with me.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, one of my boys lives in Quadra.
And my cousin lived on Gabriola Island. And they know David Suzuki and all that stuff. Tofino is where Trudeau goes. That's where I wanted to go. I really wanted to go to, because that's where Trudeau goes, and that's where he surfs all the time. That's where I really wanted to go, but whatever. That was years ago. I really
Where
wanted
was
to
that
go to.
place that you and your family went? That was apparently a real expensive resort.
I'm trying to remember
you,
what
you
you're
actually
talking
sent me all the information on it. Oh, that was the one for like $6,700.
Oh, that's where Ivan went.
At rearview mirror 1035.
no.
That's where he went with all his rich buddies.
That's a nice island too.
I thought you
David
went there.
Suzuki is a dick.
No.
At Richardle
Okay,
point
I don't know if you understand me.
6972.
Do you forget what you
Said.
told me or what?
Rear, I
I
want to
must
tell you a
forget.
joke. This might be
Because you
culture
were-
sensitive.
You were at a
But
very
here it
expensive
comes.
resort.
It's yellow,
You were having
and when
such
it
a
hits
great
you in the
time,
eye, it hurts. What is it? A train face with tears of joy.
and they gave you a hard time because you were too happy about being there.
Oh, it was when we went to Salt Spring Island, but we went to Salt Spring Island only for a day. And we drove there with his big Hummer or whatever. Yeah. But we didn't stay in the resort. It was actually a day trip.
No, the one I'm talking about, you actually stayed in the resort.
I'm trying to remember.
You told me so many.
Yeah, I told you so many, right? I don't think I would have gone anywhere special with my brother. I'm
No,
just
but
trying
you
to-
actually sent me the brochure of it too. As
Was
well.
that last week? Was that a few
Well,
weeks
I
ago?
was- Yeah, a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah, that's
Richardle point 6972.
where
So,
Ivan used to go fishing.
In Holland,
with,
trains are yellow.
Those rich guys
Well, I
from
thought you
Fort
stayed
Mac.
there too. You stayed there
My
too.
family never stayed there. No.
But this was in BC.
Yeah, that's in BC. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to go with them, but they had no interest.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Tofino is really nice.
I
Isn't it
really
interesting
wanted to
that
go to
Trudeau
Tofino,
serves
and I never
closest
did
to
make it.
residential schools?
Yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said.
Right.
What a joke.
It tells the story of
I like
Trudeau,
that.
right? Because we know all about Trudeau.
Can you
We know
hear
his
me?
bullshit.
I like your review. Do you see the things that she's saying in the chat? Review? I like her.
And what was it? What was the name? I'm just going to look up that name that I was showing you. his account.
Read what Review Mirror has been typing in the chat. And I think you'll like her too.
Yeah, she knows about Trudeau being in Tofino. Yeah. And I didn't know back then. I really wanted to go to Tofino. Yeah. I was always interested in going to Tofino, but I'm not interested anymore. Yeah, Trudeau always goes there. Like, who'd want to go there? And that's where the surfing is. At one time in my life, I really wanted to go there. I really did. Now I could care less. Yeah, Trudeau hangs out there. Wants to go there now. And Pamela Anderson lives up in Ladysmith. And there are a lot of celebrities that live on Salt Spring
At
Island.
rearview mirror 1035. Said. While our country was shut down and all flags half-mast, the FDR was surfing in Tofino. At
Exactly,
Richardle
isn't that-
6972.
Yeah, that fucker. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
I could care less.
Yeah. Well, Richard, this is stuff that this is our own dumb prime minister.
At rearview mirror
Pamela
1035.
Anderson is a good person. Yes, she is.
She's wonderful.
She is.
Pam Anderson.
She's one of the
At
few.
Richardle point 6972.
She's real.
Said. Fuck Trudeau.
Fuck Trudeau. Yeah, fuck Trudeau.
At Richardle point 6972. Said. That boy.
Oh, you want to meet Trudeau, Richard? He might like you.
Yeah, well, especially since you like any hole you can find.
Yeah, and he's getting pretty desperate. Like you, right? So he'd make a perfect match. Nobody likes Trudeau.
All right,
Trudeau needs a
Don't
place to
Richard
stay.
too hard.
Trudeau needs a
Come on
place to stay. He needs somebody to protect him because he is a little pussy.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. She's good people. Does a lot for the community and shops.
She
At
does.
D's23.
She's a good person.
Said.
She is a good person.
Backsider. At Richardle.6972. Said. You deserve a true president. Richard for president, and when I'm not around RV will do.
Oh, you're like Richard Nixon, right? Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon's, I'm not a liar. Yeah,
We don't have presidents in Canada. We have prime ministers.
Richard. Richard is our Richard Nixon.
We don't have presidents here. We have prime ministers here.
Right. Yeah, you're right about that. The whole
At
Trudeau.
rearview mirror 1035.
Yeah.
Said. The whole effing Trudeau family should be banned from running for office.
Well, they should be. You know, I don't even like his brother, Kyle Kemper. I don't really like him either.
Yeah, something's a little off.
With Kyle Kemper?
Yeah, something's off with him.
Yeah, I don't like that dude either.
Something's off.
Yeah. You're right about that.
At Richardle.6972. Said. I'm not kidding. He will make a great president. For when I get shot. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Definitely 100 points on Kyle.
Yeah, something off about him, review. And he's off, sure. I haven't figured it out, but there's definitely something off about him. He's not right. He's not right. Although it was nice to hear him badmouth Trudeau, there's still something off about him. Like there's something not right about this. It's just, you know, he might.
At Richardle.6972.
He might just be
Said.
something.
Who the fuck is Kyle?
That is Trudeau's brother, or half brother, I guess. No, I don't even think it's his real brother. They have different fathers or mothers, but it's Pierre Trudeau's, our prime minister or ex-prime minister.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. They all be fuzz and drug babies. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Half brother.
Yeah, half brother. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's really sad what happened to Michel Trudeau in the Rockies. That's a very suspicious situation. And his other brother's a complete dirtbag as well. His other brother looks like the devil.
Well, what was Trudeau's other brother that died and is supposed to have died?
Michel
At
Trudeau.
rearview mirror 1035.
Yeah, but they
Said.
found him. They found him.
Same
in
mother.
Him and
Different
his fucking car
fathers.
in a fucking river.
They never
It was
found his
never on
body.
that fucking mountain.
And
did
he
not
was
die on that
dating.
mountain.
He was dating Sophie Gregoire.
Yeah, and Trudeau wanted him. And
Wanted
I-
her.
At
and
rearview mirror
the story
1035.
is that Trudeau killed
Said.
his brother
Michelle.
to get her, to get Sophie, because
Yeah, he did.
they hid everything.
Yeah.
Because he apparently died on the mountain.
At
skiing
rearview
accident.
mirror
What
1035.
was found in the fucking
Said.
river on the side of the road.
Body
He
never
was
found.
never found. His body was never
Avalanche.
found.
Yes, he was.
No, I mean, even rear view knows the body was never
No, his
found.
body was found. They just hid it.
It was found?
It was found. It was found in the fucking river. Car and all.
Hmm.
The car and him was found in the fucking river.
Oh, I didn't hear that. But
Definitely
yeah,
was.
he wanted. Michelle was I think he was the heir, and
But
he
they
also.
hid it. They hid it, and there's a whole cover up about it. They covered it all.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't know that part. But I know a lot about Trudeau and, well, it's called the piggy farm, where all those women disappeared. And that's where he partied out there. And he also got in big trouble in the early 2000s at that school. Yeah. Yeah, there's always so much secrets all those years around Trudeau, and everybody all those years protected him.
There's always going to be secrets with it when it comes to elites. Always. They're always going to hide the truth. They're always going to cover shit up.
Yeah, all
There's always going to be that happening.
those elites, those Trudeaus are pretty rotten people. Yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Oh good lord, don't get me started with the Picton farm.
Oh, you know all about that too, eh? Yeah, I do too.
I like her.
Yeah, she knows her
I
shit.
like her. Yes,
She knows her shit.
I like her.
She knows what happened.
I like her.
The Picton farm, of course. Trudeau went partying out there.
I don't know why she ever gave me a hard time. I like that girl.
Well, she knows everything.
She knows some shit. Yeah.
Well, she knows the shit. She knows.
She's on the ball. She's got her eyes dotted and her T's crossed for sure.
And Billy told me that Jody Wilson-Raybould was
At rearview mirror 1035.
She ain't no angel. And neither
I
is
was
her father.
friends with Georgina Popine. At Richardle.6972.
Oh,
Well, you've been nice about it. It's just not in the stars. Thank you for your patience, kiss mark.
Oh, give it up, Richard. Have a beer, dude. Cheers, man. Cheers.
Richard, we're talking about Canada, stuff you probably don't know, but this is part of our rotten history with the rotten Trudeaus. It's not good history.
So it's not just Trudeau's. I mean, it happened long before Trudeau. Trudeau
Yeah.
was just the next one appointed to continue to corrupt Canada. That's all.
Yeah,
Happening for a long time.
yeah.
He was just the next one in line to do it. He was just
Really?
he stayed in longer, and he was just better at faking before people
To
could
cover up
actually.
for all the residential school bullshit, really. Yeah, because that's been covered up for decades, right?
He was just better at acting. Well, he was a drama teacher, so that might help. I mean, how did he become a fucking drama teacher and then
Right.
become Prime Minister of Canada from a drama teacher?
Yeah.
Unless they needed an actor.
The thing
To
is, Gerald Butts, his
At Richardle.6972. Said.
and he's
At one
Just-
point in
yeah.
time I was to immigrate to Canada. Things happened. I didn't do it. At D's23. Said. God blesses us as we believe.
amen to that, B. Amen.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. She came into one of my stores and wanted us to make a deal. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Yeah, no, because she's famous.
Fine, famous. People only famous if
At
other
rearview
people
mirror 1035.
give a shit.
Said. Sweat Lodge.
People only famous if only that person
At D's 23,
considers
said,
them to be.
don't rely on the government or politicians to fulfill your life.
Exactly.
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 They're the
Exactly.
biggest dirt bags of all. They are the biggest dirt bags of all. And the most corrupt.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Things have changed in my chat. Things have changed.
At Rearview Mirror 1035, said, when I offered her 10% off the special order, she lost her shit. At Richardle.6972, said, I'll try this one more time, fuck M in the ear. At D's 23, said, I only rely on God.
Thumbs up to that, dude. Yeah, something has really changed in my chat lately. I mean, seriously. People have changed compared to what it used to be. Things have changed, and I like it. I fucking like it. I am really, wow. I don't, I don't, I'm confused. Because all of this shit that I've thought about people before is all fucking changed. It's all changed. And you're all showing me a different side of who you really are that I never seen before, or that you've never displayed before. One of the two.
At Rearview Mirror 1035,
I like it.
said, she wanted JWB wanted 40% off.
40% off. Oh, jeez. That's probably all your profit margin.
At Richardle.6972, said, no dude, you're having an epiphany. At Richardle.6972, said, healthy.
Yeah, it's a strange night. We're in a new world, I think. We're in a new fucking world. It's changing. For the better, finally. That's what I'm seeing. People are understanding each other, finally. It's a good thing, man. It's a good thing. Cheers.
At D's 23, said, maybe thinking face you're actually seeing people now. At Richardle.6972, said, epiphany, that is way too sexy English, I don't know how to spell it.
That could be true, D. But I'm pretty sure I've always known and looked and seen people for what they were at the time. But I'd never seen you this way before. Never. Even that includes Rearview. Rearview gave me a hard
At
time.
Richardle.6972,
I don't know.
said,
Maybe it is me.
you're entering a new phase in your life.
Maybe it is me. Maybe it is me. Or maybe you've changed or become more transparent. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever. I like it. Whatever.
At D's 23,
Doesn't matter who.
said, I have always been a believer.
Doesn't matter where it came from. Only matters what happens in the end. I appreciate you, B. I do. I've never seen you this way before, so
At D's 23,
something
said,
changed.
since I was 15 years old.
Well, I've always thought I was the same way too. B.
At Richardle.6972,
Just like you're saying, I always
said,
thought I was the same too.
and I'm telling you that redhead, she's part of it.
What? My redhead? My redhead's a smart girl. I'm not worried about my redhead. My redhead's all right.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. More than the profit margin because it was a special order of specific items that are very costly. If I could purchase 1,000 of each item, it might have been realistic of her to ask. At D's 23. Said. We don't choose God. He chooses us.
See, that's what I like to hear, Dee. That's what I like to hear. Now I know you're real. What is that? Oh, did I just get a $2 super chat or $2 something from Richard?
At Richardle.6972.
Well, thank you,
Said.
Richard. Thank you.
For your marriage.
If I had 25 cents, I can buy her a coffee. Thank you, Richard. No, seriously, thank you. You didn't need to, but thank you. Are you frozen again, girl?
At Richardle.6972.
I think she's frozen again.
Said. I believe in you too.
Well, I believe in everyone. And I believe in
At
eventually all of us
Richardle.6972.
coming to an understanding.
Said.
That's what I believe.
I'm getting that money back. At D's 23. Said. We just celebrated our 21 ST wedding anniversary. At rearview mirror 1035.
Nice, D.
Said. That's almost $4 CAD after conversion.
No, it's not. When you take off the 30% of YouTube, I might get 40 cents. And especially when they take the taxes off it. Oh, that's a euro, isn't it? Oh, that's euro. Okay. Okay, so it should buy a coffee. It might, by the time YouTube takes their cut, it might buy a coffee. So I can buy you a coffee when we get married, hon. I think she lost her connection. She froze up again. She does that sometimes. Computer freezes up. She has to reboot. She'll be back. But yeah, I can buy coffee with that. Thank you for that, Richard. Seriously, thank you.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Yup, a McDonald's coffee. At Edward Cam. Said. Amen. D folded hands. At Richardle.6972. Said. Rear. You and me, we need to talk when man speaky. You silent face without mouth.
Welcome back, Cam. Welcome back. It's starting to get dark here. Beautiful night tonight. I might have to turn on my outside lights though, I think. Probably. Does that change anything? I think it does, actually. I think it does.
At Edward Cam. Said. God is good. Folded hands. Happy Pride Month to all the fellow patriots. Rainbow, brown heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, rainbow. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. You can F you cause I was mute for over 10 years. Winking face with tongue. At Richardle.6972. Said. If you are a modern woman, all hell is going to break loose now.
Okay.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. No stopping me now, ha 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 ha. At Richardle.6972 said, "Hey Ed,
Okay, you popped in the other one, but I couldn't and then you popped back out again. Yeah, you're not. You have to pop. You have to click that link on the other one again. You popped in, you've got the link because you popped in it in the other one. But I didn't I didn't see whether or not you had your camera on, so I didn't let you up. No diggity. How you doing?
at Nuttigutty said, Happy Pride. Folded hands, red heart, heart hands, rainbow, rainbow flag, transgender flag. At Richardle.6972
All right, I'll drop the link again,
said,
girl.
I'm not
Holy.
dropping the soap around Ed. At rearview mirror 1035
Yeah, it's
said,
probably a good idea.
I just started using the phone this year.
Probably a good idea. Don't drop it around Al or Ed. Probably a good idea. Okay. I got you here on the private, but I dropped the other one for the. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll just drop it here again.
At Edward Cam said,
I already did that.
That's okay, Richard. Despite what you may think, just because someone is a homosexual doesn't mean they're a rapist. At Richardle.6972 said, That's great. Still not dropping the soap.
All right, you're back.
I'm back.
Okay.
At Edward Cam said, Do you have a nice butt?
I think he's talking to you, Richard.
At Richardle.6972 said, Bad habit.
Yeah, I'm
At
back.
rearview mirror 1035 said, Welcome back, Shannon.
Oh yes, I should probably do this. Then they can't see the fire. So it's either me or the fire. So you're probably better off looking at the fire than me. So we'll put you on the fire. Fire's prettier than I am.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, I need the fire. At rearview mirror
You
1035
got it. You got it.
said, Thank you.
Great choice.
This is our fireside chat, and we're having a good time, right?
At Dees 23 said, Fire is nice and calming.
I agree, Dave. I love fire.
That's right. And we're getting along just fine. So those tornadoes are going to blow into Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Yeah. I think we do have weather alerts.
I can't believe there's going to be a tornado in Manitoba. Really?
I don't really know, but they always give alerts.
I've never heard of
I don't know.
freaking tornado in Manitoba before.
I'm not really watching it too much because if I start pulling up that information, I start freaking out.
Richardle.6972 said, Yes, and unless he doesn't want a big knife gash in his face, my butt is my concern. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. They aren't
Yeah.
going to land. I promise.
Yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Meaning the tornado.
Right. The tornado, right? I thought I was going to be in a tornado a week ago. Wow. It was unbelievable, but it was just a wind gust. But there are wind gusts that they don't call tornadoes. They still pull up trees. Or if you live in Tornado Valley between Edmonton and Calgary.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. It's called climate fear porn.
Yes. Sounds about right.
But that giant windstorm did pull up trees years ago. Did a lot of damage. It was pretty scary. You're still going to die if a tree falls on you, whether it's a tornado or a windstorm. Good. I was just sitting in the RV and then the tree came through. It's like, oh crap.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Nothing like a tornado. Trust me.
Yeah,
I
that's
love-
what those storm chaser
I love
sites are
storms.
saying, you know, right? Because they have a lot of people. Because they're weather chasers, they're tornado chasers.
So quiet.
But
Bird, there's
in about 2008, that tornado did rip through an RV park. And in 1987, it ripped through a mobile home park. And I was there for
At
1987.
Edward Cam. Said. Is that you in your profile pic, Richard? You really do have a nice butt. Smiling face with heart eyes starstruck. At rearview mirror 1035. Said.
Oh, yeah, I did see
Actually
Richard's
hoping for a
profile,
tornado here last week.
profile
Oh my
pic.
boy. I've outrun a few. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. 1987 Evergreen Park.
Yeah, I was in
I
Edmonton.
love storms. I'm with
I was
you.
in Edmonton.
I'm with you.
I was on White
I
Avenue.
fucking love storms. The worse the storm is, the better. I just freaking love them.
As long as you're not in an RV, right?
I don't give a fuck what I'm in.
Oh, really?
I mean, seriously, I wouldn't give a shit what I'm in. I would just love the chaos of it.
Are like the bathrooms
Yeah, I
there
just
like
love-
solid brick buildings?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't be scared, but I would just love the adrenaline from it. I mean, the storms just give me all that adrenaline. I just love it. I love them. But yeah, I'd be scared, but I would just love being scared because of it.
I'm scared.
I know it's weird. It sounds weird, but it's true. I mean, I just love storms. I freaking love them.
It's scary when you're like in a mobile home and it feels like the wind's gonna come up from under and carry you away.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. As well as the Strathcona Industrial Park on the other side of the Sherwood Park Freeway.
Yeah, and that's straight down 82nd Avenue. And I was was working at Value Village on 82nd Avenue. I didn't drive then. So if you drive straight out 82nd Avenue, you're on Strathcona Industrial Park. Yeah, it was that close. Because I lived on top of Connors Hill at the time and I didn't drive. So we all went down to the basement and we thought all the
At
windows.
rearview mirror 1035. Said. Do you remember the baby? The Christie baby?
There's something in the tornado. There was something about a baby. Did the baby go through the tornado and end up being saved? And she was in another location or something? Was that it? Something like that? A miracle? Yeah. You know, I haven't thought of that. Thanks for reminding me. I
At
never.
rearview mirror 1035.
That was a miracle how that baby
Yep.
was safe and sound. Yeah, I never thought of that for such a long time. Yeah. Miracles. Miracle. I'd been out to that trailer park probably a year before visiting people. That whole trailer park got wiped out. Some people got caught in the rat hole downtown. Some people I knew. Yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. He was picked up and dropped 300 kilometers away. Found 4 days later. Alive.
What the
I can't remember. Where was he found? Where was he found? I can't even remember.
kilometers? You gotta be kidding me.
I should just look it up.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Just a little one. I think he was 5 months old.
300 kilometers?
That's
Really?
crazy. Tornado. I'm just going to look that
Well,
up.
that's beyond crazy. That's God and angels. Like 300
Yeah, Kristen LeMay was only a week old.
I mean,
When the
imagine
tornado struck.
like a
killing
tornado doesn't even last that long. So how the hell does it pick you up and throw you 300 kilometers away?
Here, I got a CBC story of all this. So
That's fucking wild.
that
All right,
is a
that is,
miracle.
yeah,
Kristen LeMay.
that's it's not even possible. A tornado could carry even a baby that far. 'Cause it
Return.
lasts that long. I mean, unless that baby got way up in the fucking clouds and blown through some really heavy fucking.
At
wind.
Richardle point 6972.
That's crazy.
Said. At the risk of enticing this home. Had a nice piss. Got a few more beers. Asking myself if I should stay in here. I'm not going to be nice to a rainbow queer. I might have to leave. Getting risky. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Tornadoes jump. Hit and then jump again.
Yeah, but geez, that is the only thing that you could explain something like that would definitely be angels of God. 300 kilometers away. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. I can understand, 5 or 10 kilometers away, but 300 kilometers away.
At D's 23. Said. Richard, he is trolling you. Just ignore him.
Yeah, grow up.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. He was protected by angels.
Oh, for sure he was. For sure he was. For sure he was. There'd be no other explanation for that. I agree with you. I agree.
Oh, this story doesn't talk about that. CBC story, so I don't know.
It must be cold out because I have my furnace set at 17 degrees in the van.
At Richardle point
And the furnace
6972
I just hear
said,
the furnace kicking.
"Ah, it's kind of working. I just don't like M."
It said the violent winds through an estimated 100 meters away. 100 meters.
through the bay.
At Richardle point 6972
She said
said,
300 kilometers.
"I'll be back later."
It was 100 meters. It was July 31st, 1987.
At Richardle point 6972
100 meters makes
said, "Otherwise I'm going to say ugly things."
Well, then say ugly things. Don't worry about it. Say ugly things, Richard. You don't have to leave.
At Richardle point 6972 said, "Let him have his moment." At Rearview Mirror 1035
Yeah.
said, "It says the baby was thrown 100 meters. Okay, thanks for correcting me."
No problem. We all make mistakes. It's
Well,
like,
yeah, 100 meters. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. I was going to say a tornado doesn't carry things that far.
yeah.
Like 300 kilometers would be. I mean, that would be like God.
All the way to Calgary, man.
Parting of the Red Sea type of shit.
Right? It would be like, oh, I was in Edmonton. Now I'm in Calgary. Right?
That makes more sense. 100 meters, yeah. But
I've had
100
dreams like that, but
even
not.
100 meters. Like that, yeah, I mean, think about it. Even 100 meters. Being picked up and thrown 100 meters. I mean, that's a kilometer. Or it's a, it's 1,000 meters for a kilometer.
That would be like an alien abduction or something.
That's 1/8 of a kilometer.
Yeah.
So half a quarter mile.
Yeah. If the tornado covered all of Alberta, but tornadoes aren't like that. When they hit down, yeah. It's still a miracle. And just looking up, I remember those old police officers and stuff. Oh, yeah. Those old people, they're long gone now.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "All I know is that he was found for days."
And it said Ken Kowalski was the safety minister. Oh, wow. Holy. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I know who that is. Knew who that was. Because all these people have passed, I think, by now.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "My sister was a police officer for EPS then."
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool.
She's still a cop?
When the cops did good things.
I hope she's not a cop now. I mean, cops now, I don't even respect cops anymore. They're not even there to do the right thing anymore.
No.
They're just
All
there
that
to-
you're about is
they're not there for the people. They're there for-
catching you going 10 kilometers over the speed limit. Wow. Like, really? You don't do much. Pretty
At
useless.
Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "She passed away."
To be a lady cop back then, you'd be pretty tough. You have to put up with a lot of shit.
You know what? I got my light on. This should be plenty of light here. that you should see more than just jacket on fire, but that's all you can see. But I didn't have my outside light on in the van. It's bright. I can see. And it's not even fully dark yet. But yet, my camera is showing me all the time. It's not even fully dark yet. Still lots of natural light. That's what I mean right now. I think this would be probably be in a shooting mode if you're hunting. Still have enough light to see. It's probably not even the end of it yet. Probably still have another 5 minutes. My camera's not showing anything but a dark fire.
It was so weird because when Jasper burned down, Cocaine Randy was the public safety minister, some damn thing. Randy Bosino. Cocaine Randy. Yeah.
Well,
Jasper burned. Jasper burned, which was so sad. They burned it on purpose. They never cleared out the underbrush. They knew full well. And the pine beetles. There were some people that completely lost it in Parliament, trying to get people to listen, but nobody listened.
It's probably the barbecue up. Just get my food on. So the raccoons come out and attack me again, like they did last time.
No, come up and take it right out of your hand. And maybe bite your face off in the process. Yeah, that's kind of scary.
I never fucking yelled at it. I mean, it was 2 feet away from me by the time it turned around and ran. It's coming for me. It's trying to take my sandwich right out of my hand.
Yeah, it might bite your face off in the process. That's scary.
There's bears here too, so we have bears here as well. So watch out for bears too when it gets dark. They come into this park as well. I haven't seen any yet, but I've heard something big in the woods, but I haven't seen any. But I'm pretty sure it was a bear. It's too noisy to be a deer, so I'm pretty sure it was a bear in the park. But I didn't get to see it.
It was Sasquatch. Sasquatch.
Nah, it was a bear.
Bigfoot.
It was a bear. I know what a bear sounds like in the woods. It was a bear. But it never came to me. I mean, it was probably 20 yards, like not even 20 yards away in the woods. But the woods are so thick here, you can't see anything, right? So I could hear it, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah, well, remember, what was it? 2009 when Central Alberta, that RV park in Central Alberta. I was at Heritage Days at the time, and then it was getting
At
really
Rearview Mirror 1035 said she was the first class of graduate females to work the streets. Before that, women were stuck in communications for bylaw, meter ladies. 2 other girls graded as well. She made detective sergeant.
Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, women were stuck in communications or meter ladies. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Who is on? Oh, fuck yeah. I need a can opener. And I need a pot. That's my coffee pot. I'm not using that one. Pot and a can opener.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Could beat the ass of anyone LMAO.
Probably. Yeah. Leave it.
What is wrong with this? Why is it looking so fucked up? I gotta fucking find
Of course,
it.
I was in jail town.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. You remember the stairs up the side towards McDonald Hotel?
Right on top of the stairs on the side. Right on Jasper Avenue there, right on the top of the hill. The bus stop was across from there. Yeah, the McDonald Hotel. Yeah. The bus stop, I always looked at that. Like, oh, those icicles. You saw the ice. Oh, those icicles could kill you. If you stood under the icicles would go right through you. McDonald Hotel. Yeah. I looked at it all. I had never actually went inside. The Queen stayed there, of course. All the celebrities stayed there.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. From the river up to the top off the hill. There were stairs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there were stairs. I went up those stairs. Right? Yeah. I remember one time a bus was in an accident. We had to walk up. We had to walk to the top of the hill. Because I worked at the Edmonton Journal up there. Yeah, I worked at the Edmonton Journal. The Edmonton Journal building. Yeah.
Okay, I can get everything I need here.
Now all the homeless people are all through there. It's just really, really awful.
Deer. I need another deer.
Yeah, I guess they have balconies out back. Like I've never
At
been.
rearview mirror 1035. Said. She could run up those stairs from the river to the hotel in under 3 minutes.
Oh, exactly. I know what you're
Now
talking
there is a
about.
funicular
Oh,
elevator.
that's, yeah. That's hard work, man. That's hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't think I could. There's no way. That's hard work. Yeah. Lord knows I tried. Yeah. Because I lived on the other side. Because I lived on top of Connors Hill. Yeah. And, Connors Hill is where the Heritage Days are, right? That's where Heritage Days is. I just lived just down the street. Across from the school. Ralph's Food Mart. It was right next door. Ralph's
At
Food Mart.
rearview mirror 1035. Said. Connor Hill Stratton.
That would be 95th Avenue. Not 8802 95th Avenue, right across from the school. Yeah, right across from the school. Yeah, right there. Well, the Strathern apartments were right behind it with the swimming pool. With the swimming pool right behind there. Because there is a swimming pool, an outdoor swimming pool in the Strathern apartments. Yeah. And right now there's an LRT line right in front on 95th Avenue. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Hey, Matt. Hey, did we party together?
Rearview mirror 1035.
Crazy.
Said.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yep. That's right. Swam in the swimming pool.
At Edward Cam. Said. You don't have to hold back, Richard. Face blowing a kiss.
And then we would walk to work to Value Village.
At
Yeah.
Edward Cam. Said. That's a good looking twink. At Rearview mirror 1035.
Total
Said.
disaster. It's disgusting.
I know they are making a mess of that area right now, pensive face.
It's an LRT line right in front. It's like, what the hell? It's right in front of the building. It's so dumb. It's gross. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And then there was a little bar called Froggers.
At Rearview mirror 1035.
And then there's,
Said.
the French community, right? The French community. Faculty St. John. Okay. Yeah, the French community. Yeah, Froggers. Yeah, we went to Froggers. Yep. Went to Value Village. Oh, we worked Value. Of course, we partied on White Avenue. That was fun. And we went to the Purple Onion. The Purple Onion. The Purple Onion. We went to the Purple Onion. We went to Goose Looney's. We went to... In those days, the Oilers used to hang out with us. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's right.
At Rearview mirror 1035. Said. OMG, the Purple Onion hushed face, hushed
You were there
face.
too? You were there
At
too.
Rearview
That was the first place
1035.
I went to in Edmonton.
I bet
The
we've met.
Purple Onion. I bet we met. I know you. That's crazy. Yeah, I know you. Berry Teas. I didn't actually go to Berry Teas. Isn't that weird? Berry Teas. Yeah, the first time I got to Edmonton, we went to the Purple Onion. Went to the Purple Onion. Not the Purple Onion. I'm thinking Purple Onion. I'm also thinking of.
At Rearview mirror 1035.
I'm also
Said.
thinking of Goose Looney's.
I didn't
Yeah,
either
I'm thinking
person
of
shrugging.
Goose Looney's. Oh, the Purple Onion was so popular. And then Legion was across the street. So we could get
At Edward Cam. Said.
drop.
There used to be a gay club around the Purple Onion, just off White Street. At Rearview mirror 1035. Said. Purple Onion was such a pickup place.
Right? Yeah. Uh-huh.
At Rearview mirror 1035. Said. You're right at Edward.
Oh, you know, Edward? You know? then you must know that Flashbacks was downtown.
Edward's probably fucking Googling it.
Where's Edward from anyway?
The United States?
How would he know? Unless
Probably
he's-
San Francisco, I think, or California.
Well, he must be Carney's buddy then, because Carney was there. But at
Edward Cam said, San Francisco, California.
well, Carney was a drag queen back then, by the way, because he's it was called Flashbacks, and it's pretty close to where Rogers Place is now. It was kind of dirty there. It was actually kind of gross. And then there's a lesbian bar right across the way, which was called The Roost. And I never did go there.
Edward Cam said, I love drag artists. Edward Cam said, I might have met Carney back then. Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I have memory issues, but do you remember the name of the lounge that was on the lower floor of Bonnie Doon Mall? Shannon.
Well, we went there. No, we went to I don't think I knew about that. No, I don't think I ever went there. I don't think so. But we did go to Capilano. There was a place out by Capilano Mall. But I'm not familiar with the Bonnie Doon Mall, but we shopped at Bonnie Doon Mall all the time. That's where we shopped.
D's 23 said, most drag artists are straight.
I wouldn't say most, but yeah, some of them are. I agree. Some are. Isn't what's his name? Isn't
Well,
the one
Brian.
that won that swimming suit contest? Camden. Fuck, I'm trying to think of his name. He won that man's swimming suit contest. You guys know what I'm talking about. He's straight, I think. But he dresses as drag, but he's straight. What's his name, guys? What's his name, Kev? What is his name? I can't believe I'm drawing a blank.
Edward Cam said, drag is just another form of art and protest. Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I used to work in the food court at Bonnie Doon Mall when I was a lot younger, entry-level job.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and like there was military housing across from Bonnie Doon Mall at the time, I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there was a time when it was safe to walk up and down White Avenue. Did it so much. It was safe back then. I showed some pictures of when I dressed up as Elvira when I was 18. Everybody liked it. But that's just me role playing for one day. But it was fun.
I personally like you better now than then. Maybe if I was, you know, a young boy at that time, I might like it. I might then. But being an older man, well, I prefer you just the way you are.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I look, still trying to walk around in 4-inch heels. Right. That was never comfortable for me, ever. High heels.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. I loved walking up White when I was pregnant and going to the U of A. I didn't really like partying there.
Yeah, my best friend was a Chinese guy, and we went to the U of A quite often.
Didn't you talk about that?
I kept him in the friend zone,
Didn't
and
you,
he got real pissed
didn't you
off.
talk about the U of A or whatever to me today? I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, everything about the U of A is nasty, from what I remember. Like, yeah, well, the U of A is also where the hospital is. It's everything. The hospital's there, the university's there, the Cross Cancer's there. Everything's there. It's not, the U of A is so many things. You see, it's also the hospital. So it means so much because, it's not only an institution, it's the hospital where all those rotten doctors are, and it's also where the Cross Cancer Institute is. So it's so no doubt all the corruption kind of ends up around there, right? Because there's so many things about the U of A.
You were talking to me about that today, about how bad it is.
Yeah. The hospital, well, everything. Yeah. And of course,
See, I don't know Alberta or what the hell are you talking about. I don't
my
even know what that
cousin
is.
had the
But
English department.
I
At
know
rearview
you
mirror
mentioned that
1035.
today.
Said. So many interesting and lovely people back then. Always smiling people, waving hand.
You're right
At
about
rearview
that.
mirror
100%. And we
1035.
all got along. It
Said.
didn't matter.
Oh,
We
it's
all
terrible now.
It didn't matter, right? We all got along, didn't we? We all got along. And it's terrible now. It's disgusting. I would never go near White Avenue. It's too damn. Oh, Cook County Saloon. Yes, the country bar. That was so much fun. I missed that, saying that. And lo and behold, Tommy Temper lives right by there. And so does Rachel Notley. And so does, well, that's where Elbow Slap Carney was spotted. At Cook County, the place we used to love. And Willie DeWitt was there. We were so happy to see
At
Willie.
rearview mirror 1035.
We were so happy because he was.
I went there a few times.
I loved it. That was fun. Now that was fun. Yeah, and the Oilers back then, they hung out at a lot of those cool places. They did. Berry Teas.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Good reason to not go there anymore, haha.
There's so many reasons not to go there. It's so disgusting. It's disgusting. Everything about White Avenue is disgusting. Everything about the U of A is disgusting. Every dirtbag in Alberta went through the U of A, so whatever.
What does U of A stand for?
The University of Alberta. It's the university. It also has the hospital. It's like everything. Yeah. It has everything there. that corrupts this world, as far as I'm concerned. It's where they go to become doctors, where they go to become lawyers, they go
At
to
Rearview
become.
Mirror 1035 said, I agree, same with Calgary Trail, Meadowlark, etc., etc.
Meadowlark. That's in Millwood. Yeah. Oh, that's gross. Oh, every mall is disgusting. I don't know. They all changed. They've all changed. Kingsway has changed a lot over the years. Oh, if you went to Kingsway, if you knew about truckers saloon at Kingsway, which is farther north. That was a really fun place, actually, too. Truckers was fun. That's where all the military people from the north, military people. Yeah.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, it honestly used to be beautiful the University of Alberta campus and hospital at RV.
It used to be beautiful. Yeah. It used to be. Nothing's beautiful anymore. It's so disgusting.
Yeah, she was just talking to me about that. I think today or yesterday, that how, she didn't seem to talk about it in any nice way anymore. Review.
Yeah. There's nothing
She
good.
seems to have, I think, a lot of the corruption in Alberta all started from that.
Yeah.
And I believe her. She would know.
Shitty thing that ever happened in Alberta started was somehow at the U of A. I'm serious, man. Every shitty thing that ever happened. And a few years ago, I don't know, maybe a decade ago, I went through all those old buildings on the university campus, including Rutherford House. And I did take the old train, but it's like, oh, they never had they never got air conditioning on that thing. So hot. That old train still runs. I did walk through there. Well, before it was dangerous to do
At
so.
Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I loved strolling through the campus from building to building.
Yes. It used to be so dreamy. Yeah.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, I love the architecture.
Yeah. 'Cause those are old buildings, man. Yeah. But I did go to the Canada Day celebration, Canada at the legislature. I went through the legislature. Oh, it was 100 years. No, it was Canada Day. It was 100 years of Alberta. That's right. That was a big celebration. 2012, I think. There were so many people there. That That was cool. There was a lot of people there. Did you know that in the 90s, I went to visit Harriet Winspear? I got to visit her. I went to visit her once a week just to talk with her. Isn't that nice? Like the Winspear Center, she was such a nice lady. I was so privileged. That was so nice. I felt, well, I didn't realize at the time that how lucky I was. Harriet Winspear, because she lived in one of those old houses, and she just chatted with me. I didn't even know. I mean,
At rearview mirror 1035.
like,
So,
oh my god! And I
nice
thought
red
back years later, that was her. She was so nice. That was super nice.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said, what a wonderful memory.
Yeah, that is a wonderful memory. And all she wanted to do was just chat. So we chatted. That was nice. Very nice.
At rearview mirror 1035. Said, BRB.
Okay. Yeah, we're going down memory road. It's really nice, actually.
Well, I'm learning some stuff here I didn't know.
Hmm?
I'm learning some stuff I didn't know. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's our fireside chat. It's nice. I like it. I like it. She's helping me remember things I forgot, actually.
And you're teaching me things I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. There are many good memories. There are good memories.
Something's coming. Is it a raccoon or is it a bear? It's pretty noisy. Pretty fucking noisy. Oh, flashlight. Pretty fucking noisy. It definitely smells my food because I'm barbecuing. That was heading my way. Coming towards me. Whatever it is, it's coming towards me. Probably should bring the axe over just in case it's a bear. Just in case I have to. Oh, fucking head. Probably bring that closer. Just in case. Just in case I got to chop its head off. Or at least split it wide open when I do. I can hear it. Something's trying to sneak out. It's quite noisy. Yeah. It's fucking raccoon. It's not being very quiet. Making an awful lot of fucking noise over there, girl.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I make noise?
Yeah, she's
Like,
making all kinds of noise over there.
so you're agreeing with my my neighbor? I make noise. Yeah.
At Richardle.6972 said, testing 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
How many
7, 8,
beers have you had, Richard?
1,
How many
2,
beers have
3.
you had? Have you lost count? It must be
Me?
really late for you, Richard. Like it must be late. Like late. Really late. Plenty late.
At Richardle.6970 said, plenty.
Mm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What
At
time is it military time?
Richardle.6972
What time is it
said,
there in military time?
it is.
It's got to be 2 o'clock in the morning there at least. Isn't that right, Richard? Somewhere around 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, I know you're coming here somewhere. I think I just seen eyes, and that looked way too high to be a raccoon. Way too fucking high to be a raccoon. Something's moving in on me here. What's my food? Something's moving in.
At Richardle.6972
I don't know if it's a
said,
bear or a raccoon.
military 04:13 ghost hour.
Yeah.
At rearview mirror 1035 said, 1,2 tie your shoes, 3,4 shut the door, 5,6 pick up sticks.
I know something's moving in on me here. I can hear it. Something's coming in from my food.
At Richardle.6972 said, rear. Again I like you face blowing a kiss.
I like you too, man. I like you too, Richard. Good check. For sure. Good check. Seems to be quite knowledgeable. Seems to be quite smart.
At Edward Cam said, welcome back Ricky face blowing a kiss.
He was waiting for you. You know, you can't get away from Cam, Richard. If Cam is after you and he knows that what he's saying to you bothers you,
At
he's gonna be
Richardle.6972
there. He's gonna be there for you,
said,
man.
you I do not like.
He will not leave you alone. Will not leave you alone. As long as he knows that you're, his stuff that he says is bugging you, he's gonna be right on your ass 24/7, Richard. You ain't gonna get away from him. He'll fucking follow you. Dan is very stuck in his ways. That's for sure. Very stuck in his ways.
At Richardle.6972 said, I went away for a while to get rid of you. At Edward Cam said, I hope you reconsider not dropping the soap.
He's just fucking with you, Richard. Don't you get it? He's just fucking with you. He's trying to get your goat, buddy. That's how Cam is.
I always look out here. The clouds are so beautiful. Unbelievable. Looking out to the northwest. The clouds are beautiful.
Well, I don't even see any stars.
At Lobster Jeff
Actually, I see a couple.
said, backhand index pointing right, raised fist, backhand index pointing left, rainbow.
Did he just pop in?
Jeff, yeah, he just popped in. How you doing,
He
Jeff?
just popped in?
Yeah.
Hi, Jeff.
Richardle point 6972 said, sup Jeff,
He's
At
joining
Edward
the
K.
party. Welcome.
said, evening Jeff. At Richardle point 6972 said, are you a Gaylord too? At Lobster Jeff said, yes.
Jeff is a cool motherfucker there.
At Lobster Jeff
Richard, Jeff is a
said,
cool motherfucker.
Jolly Rancher. At Richardle point 6972 said, fucking hell.
Jeff is cool as shit, man. Richard, Jeff is cool as shit.
At Edward Camp said, are you circumcised, Richard?
Oh God, I can remember the days that Ken used to do this to me.
He just doesn't quit, does he? He doesn't quit.
He didn't quit.
At Richardle point
You piss him
6972
off, that's it.
said, what the hell is up with these backdoor pirates in here? At Rearview Mirror 1035 said,
Well,
Jeff is
I'm
cool.
really confused because at the
Lobster
beginning
Jeff.
I thought Richard
Said,
was okay with all this.
Maybe
but
we can dock Rich.
that's just different. Okay, well, I mean, whatever.
Well,
At Edward Camp
at least it's fucking Richard
said,
on Cam's radar.
I have
instead of
always
me.
wanted to try docking, but I don't have all the equipment.
Well, thank
At
you,
these
Richard, for
23
taking
said,
him off my radar.
Edward, you're disgusting.
Thank you for taking every.
At Richardle point 6972 said, I'll even help you. At Edward Cam said, thanks D.
Yeah, just ignore him.
At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, Jeff has a beautiful daughter and partner. At D's 23 said, Edward drunk again.
Must be.
Yeah, well, I've already got Edward.
At
Cam
Lobster Jeff
figured out. Still.
said, backhand index pointing right, raised fist medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing left light skin tone.
I understand why he's doing what he's doing. I understand it now.
At Edward Cam said, not tonight, didn't sleep well last night. At Lobster Jeff said, I am Hey has Cam. At Lobster Jeff said, gay. At D's 23 said, OBS Jeff. At Lobster Jeff said, about 12%. At Edward Cam said, we're Navy gay, only while we're out in the seas. At Lobster Jeff. Said. Only for heat.
They're setting you up,
At
Richard.
rearview mirror 1035. Said. Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
They're just
At Richardle point
they're just setting you up,
6972.
Richard. They're just setting you up.
Said. You know you are a defect, right?
They're just setting you up.
At D's
Richard.
23. Said. Wong hole Edward. At Richardle point 6972. Said. I'll help nature. At Edward Cam. Said. God gave men a G spot for a reason.
Oh, that's gross.
At Lobster Jeff. Said. I am defective degenerate. At rearview mirror 1035. Said. Ooh. I just forgot it was going to read the whole stream of emojis. At Edward Cam. Said. You have one too, Richard. You ever had your fun button thumb punched?
All right, we can leave it up to you, girl. You can change the subject.
At Lobster Jeff. Said.
You can
LOL
change it.
sorry RV and SW just being a goop but off to sleep good night y'all
I
hold
know
fast.
you're being a goofy.
At Richardle point 6972. Said.
Take care, man.
If only in real life. At Edward Cam. Said. Night Jeff.
To be honest,
At rearview mirror
night, Jeff.
1035.
Cam is
Said.
just being a goof too.
Stay safe Jeff. At Edward Cam. Said. Where are you located Richard? I'm in San Francisco if you want to give it a go.
Cam's just being a fucking goof too. That's all.
At Richardle point 6972. Said. To answer your idiotic questions no you butt pirate.
Oh, you're just setting yourself up, Richard, for more. You're just setting yourself up for more. When it comes to Cam, you're just setting yourself up.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him, right?
You're doing it
At
all wrong,
Richardle
Richard.
point
You're doing it all wrong.
6972. Said. I do want to give it a go fuck yeah.
You're doing it all wrong, Richard. When it comes to Cam, you're doing it all wrong. I've known Cam for a few years now, so you're doing it all wrong with Cam. All you're doing is just fueling his. You're fueling him, and you're just fueling you. He's going to get you pissed off sooner or later. That's what he's good at, man. He's good at that. He knows what he's doing.
At Edward Cam. Said. Do you have protection? At Richardle.6972 said, "We're dating, he's dying."
Oh no, here we go. Here we go. You just started something here, Richard.
I think both these guys are really drunk. That's what I
No,
think. Are they?
no. I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly what's happening here.
Okay. I've not witnessed any of this before, so
You're echoing big time. Did you mute YouTube?
yes.
Well, your mic can't be up again because I turned it down already. Now your mic isn't up, so it shouldn't be your mic.
Oh, this
Try
mic.
again. Try
Sec-
again.
Is this
Copy.
better? Is this
That's better.
better? That's better?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It wants me to be very glitchy tonight.
At Richardle.6972 said, "You stop being cute." At Richardle.6972 said, "Lesson well learned." At Richardle.6972 said, "Keep that knowledge for the future."
I think you're going to learn something tonight, Richard. When it comes to Cam, I think tonight you'll learn something. I think Cam is teaching.
At
tonight.
Richardle.6972
Students.
said, "You playing with fire, Gaylord." At Rearview Mirror 1035 said, "You sound fine." At Shannon Blame RV's end
I think we're fine now,
I
right?
fixed it already. I fixed
We're
it.
fine. We're fine.
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, we're good.
It's a beautiful night tonight. There's not many stars out. I see one star. I don't see a ton of them. I only see one. So, I see another one. If I look real hard, I can see them. It must be like some kind of cloud out. Because I don't see too many stars tonight.
At Edward Cam said, "I'll say, hot pants."
Oh,
At Richardle.6972 said, "Do this in the future, not going to end well for you. Real men are coming back."
okay, we need a little change of subject here, honey.
Right, eh?
Where was all these great conversations that we were having tonight?
Well, we were having great
At
conversations.
Richardle.6972
Well,
said,
all those other trolling
time is
people,
coming real
welcome
soon.
in. Can you help us here? Because Eddie
to
Boy
hear.
wants a center stage here.
It's nice to
At
hear some
Edward
great,
Cam
intelligent women
said,
have a great, intelligent
"Feel free to
conversation.
turn up the heat." Face blowing a
Well, we
kiss.
were having a great conversation.
You were a very intelligent one.
At
I might
Rearview
add.
Mirror
Yeah.
1035 said,
Um,
"At Richard, ignore him. He's playing you."
yeah.
At
So
Richardle.6972
Edward knows the old
said,
Edmonton
"You'll
days.
have some heat in hell." At Rearview Mirror 1035
He must have known
said,
elbows up Carney
"Not in
back
a good
in those
way."
days. I really don't think any of the Oilers went to any of those places. I don't think they did at all. But Carney was there for sure. And that was before Trudeau's time. So he was too young for that. But probably Trudeau Sr. was probably at the gig. Yeah, for sure. Because everybody has things to say about Trudeau Sr. that are not very good, actually. I mean, for anybody. Anybody. So
At
That's no-
richardle.6972 said, you know you belong there, right? Not just me read a Bible or a Quran. At rearview mirror 1035 said, Edward and Al are meant to be ignored. Don't throw fuel on their fire.
that's right. That's right. Just ignore them and then they'll just stop. They'll just stop. They'll go somewhere else where they can bother somebody else.
Or at least ignore the things that trigger you. You don't have
At
to ignore,
richardle.6972
just ignore the things that trigger
said,
you.
you ass pounding fairy.
He's doing all the wrong things, saying all the wrong things.
At
that's for sure.
richardle.6972 said, you are burning for eternity. At rearview mirror 1035 said, 100. At Edward Cam said, straight boys like you are the cutest.
I'm sorry, I can't help but to laugh, Richard. I mean, it's not like that many of us have fallen into the same trap when it comes to Cam. We've all fallen in this trap, dude. I've fallen in this trap before. So has many other before me, you know. And you're falling in the same trap that I'm trying to tell you how to get the fuck out of it. And you know what? The rest of the chat is telling you how to get out of it. Period. And you're not listening.
That's right, Richard. Come on.
Damn trap. And guess what? He caught you. He baited you and he caught you, Richard.
That's right, Richard.
He fucking owns you now. Until you can get over it.
At richardle.6972 said, why is this creature still here?
Because he's getting a rise out of you. That's why. Richard. I find it rather boring myself.
You know, if I were to ban him right now, Richard, he has a hack program that can come back in and type whatever he wants, and I can't.
At
ban it.
richardle.6972 said, he's welcome. No, he's mine. Mill tell him all about what's wrong with him.
So you might as well just get used to it.
He's like a bot.
Yeah, he is.
He's a bot.
Yeah, you can't ban. You can't ban.
He's a bot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he said, well, he uses like a bot program for sure. Kind of, sort of. Whatever the case may be, like he's if he's got something to say to you, Richard, you know, he's gonna say it. I can.
At Edward Cam said, don't stop, Richard. I'm almost finished. Sweat droplets. At protests in America S4Z said, you can ban him. You are just too stupid to know how. Rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Who is that?
At richardle.6972
Who said that?
said, used to it. What's wrong with
It's
you?
probably bullets.
Somebody needs to talk to him.
Yeah, that's
At
probably
Harjot
bullets.
_Shankar _Singh said, 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I guess we'll take speed chat. And we'll just have to read.
Like, who the hell would that be? Who's that?
Probably
Another
bullets.
bot.
Probably bullets. Or, yeah, who knows? Just another pain in the ass, for sure. Doesn't really matter who it is, to be honest. I don't even care. Hey, this is the perfect time for you to talk now.
For me to talk. I'm lost for words right now.
Since when are you lost for words?
Well, just for the moment. Passion to brush the dust from your feet instead of trying to. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Rear view mirror. Yeah. That's right. It's a waste of our energy, isn't it? It is a waste of our energy. So, I mean, he's just a guy that's typing on a screen. How hard is that to ignore? It's not like he's in your face, right? He's not. You can just ignore him. Every time his little rainbow thing comes up, it's, oh, shit. Whatever. Who cares?
Well,
Right?
you don't have, I mean, he's welcome to have
He's
his.
welcome to whatever.
He's welcome to, like, even in my channel, he's welcome to display his opinions and who he is. I mean, if that's who he is and that's what he wants to do, he's more
Then
than welcome to
go
do
and
so.
be you. But
And I don't want to be that person, to be that divided person that wants to stop people from doing it. Just because I don't agree with it, you know?
yeah, just let him do
I don't
his-
have to agree with it because, but one thing I do disagree with is being divided because of it.
That's the good point, right? We can ignore it. We don't have to be triggered by it.
That's right. Like if it triggers you, then don't let it trigger you, and
They don't let it trigger.
understand that people have their own thoughts, loves, wishes, and they're different. We're trying, people are trying to divide us
You can
because
ignore him. He's not in your face. He's not in your face.
people
isn't.
are trying, people are trying to, divide us, Richard, and you're allowing that. You're part of the problem because you're allowing that to happen. Just because you disagree with his rainbow. Well,
But he is intentionally being
we
offensive.
don't have to like it. That doesn't mean we have to allow it to divide us, Richard.
Because he's just going to get tired. It's just tired if we ignore him.
It's not even about ignoring. I don't want to ignore him. I think he has a right to say what he says. I'm not even thinking about ignoring anymore. I'm done past ignoring because ignoring is basically division. And I ain't freaking ignoring anymore because ignoring is division. And I'm not going to be divided. I refuse to be divided. So fuck ignoring. I hear you, raccoon, or something. Sneaking up behind me. Yeah, sneaking up behind me this time, huh? I fucking hear you. Look at that. can fucking hear you in the woods somewhere behind me. No, I don't want to ignore it anymore. And why should we? Because when we ignore, we allow it to divide. Ignoring is divide.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't plan on doing that anymore. I mean, if other people want to ignore and divide, and you want to let people divide you, then you do it. But I don't support being divided. I'm just not going to be a part of it anymore.
Well, where's your old self, Richard, where you're laughing and having a good time? Now you're all pissed off. You don't
Yeah,
need to be
because he's
pissed off.
divided. Because he's triggered and he's divided.
Well, stop being pissed off, Richard.
Because he's a part of society, doesn't understand that society is dividing him, and he hasn't figured that part out yet. That's why. And society is dividing him exactly what he's triggered with right now, that rainbow flag. He's triggered by it. It was triggered. It was designed to divide, and it's working on Richard. And it worked on me. You know, it's not like it never worked on me before either. But I'm not letting it work anymore because I'm not going to be divided just because people have different opinions or preferences, or they're different. They're supposed to be. We all are. And I won't. I refuse to be divided anymore. I'm just not going to be divided. I'm not going to let society divide. I'm not a part of society. I'm me. I'm different than society has taught everyone else to be. I'm not the same. I won't be a part of society dividing me. I'll make my own damn decisions. And I'll understand that people are all different. People have different preferences. I don't have to agree with it, Richard. That doesn't mean I'm going to let it trigger me and let it divide me.
Yeah, just be you. No matter, Richard, just be yourself. Like you always were, being yourself. That was good. Now you're all mad over some words on a screen.
Exactly. They're just words, Richard.
They're just words, Richard. Where's
Grow
your
up. Stop being a baby.
where's your happy attitude? It seems to be gone. Why be depressed if you don't agree with somebody? It's like, okay, well, I don't agree with you, so let's move on, right? Instead of being triggered by their words.
Not even about the words. It's the design. Society has designed to divide people. And he's falling right into the trap that all the elites and that everyone wants him to do. He thinks he's better. He thinks he's smarter. But he's actually dumber. Because he's actually falling into the trap that they set for him. And he's getting sucked right into it. He hates them. He's been taught to hate them. All by design. I don't hate anyone. And that's where the key comes. When you start loving everyone, when you start loving yourself, you start loving everyone else around you. That's when you start understanding that this shit can't bother you anymore. This hate that society wants to install in us, it doesn't work anymore. Because I don't hate someone that's an LGBTQ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know, I'm just saying that it's. I probably shouldn't have said that, but you know what I mean. It is society that makes us hate by dividing us or making us hate certain things or putting two groups together, like straight people and the LGBTQ. You know what? I wish that was fucking easier to say, especially when you drink. You know, couldn't you just have like 3 letters or something? Like, does it have to be like the fucking 100 fucking letters and numbers? Couldn't you make it at least easier that we could say it? Start getting drinking LGBTQ, blah, 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 1, 2, 3, ABCD, whatever. Like, that was difficult. And we don't even know. It changes so much, too. It changes. I don't even know what
It
the
does change.
technology is anymore, to be honest. I think it's ABC. I think it's
I have no idea what it is.
3 ABC. I think it is. Last I heard. Unless I'm correct, unless I'm wrong about that one. Whatever the case may be, doesn't matter. My point is, society created this by design to divide.
Well, did you ever hear united we stand, divided we fall?
Exactly.
Have you ever heard that before? United we stand, divided we fall. So they want us divided, so we're going to fall.
Of course they do. Like I said, it's all by design, man. It's all by design.
So you're right. Don't listen then. You know, I mean,
You got that right. So we need to come together. We need to come together. I agree, man. I know for sure you understand what I'm talking about here, Tim. And I know that you know I'm sincere about this. Yeah, maybe before I wasn't, but you know I am now. You know I finally figured the shit out, so. And it's time that we all just stop being divided. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
yeah, and you're right. You know, he expects public decency for us all. So none of us should be dancing around half naked in the middle of the streets. None of us. Why is it, you know, yeah, you know, it's a private matter. Our sexuality is a private matter, but it's a private matter. And we all should engage in public decency. Decency. Decency.
Listen, bullets. The damn flag is only a trigger point to trigger by design.
Yeah.
It's all it is. I mean, if you understand it and think about it for what it really is as division and only trying to divide you and the social elites trying to divide, then you'd understand it's just a flag at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean shit.
And then Trudeau wanted to fly that flag, and it's just like, yeah, he's just one of the puppets that's used to divide us. He's one of the most
doesn't mean
idiots
shit.
ever.
It doesn't mean shit. It's just a fucking flag.
Shit.
It's just a fucking flag or it's just a fucking crosswalk. Doesn't mean shit. What it's, in my opinion, what it's representing is elite trying to turn us in 2 different divisions to fight against each other, to harm each other, and hate each other. Well, I don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah, exactly. It's between us, our partner, and the Lord. right? And it's our private business.
Exactly.
Private. It's a private matter.
Exactly.
So if everybody's minding their own business, not sticking their nose in anybody else's business, how is it ever going to friggin' matter? If you're minding your business and everybody else is minding their business, then how does it even matter? And then we come together as people.
That's right. It doesn't matter what community that you're
It don't
from.
matter.
It don't matter
But we
what
made
the
it public
is.
and in our face. But it's
There's
like,
everyone is still a human being.
yeah, everyone. And keep
We
your
all have the right
private
to
matters
freedom, the right to
private.
decide, and, you know,
And we should
and
never stick our nose in anybody's business.
freedom to be who we want to be.
Yeah. Well, nobody should be shoving anything down anybody's throat. It should be private. It's private.
No one can shove anything down anyone's throat if they don't accept it. Now, if they get triggered by it and they allow someone to shove something down their throat, now, mind you, I mean, this is different when it comes to kids and children and vulnerable, when their minds have not developed yet. That's different to them. But to an adult, like, no one should be able to shove this shit down an adult's throat because we're all smart enough to know better. And it's up to us to protect our kids from it and not allow it to happen. And if it's happening in schools and a parent doesn't agree with it, then pull your kid out of school. You know, homeschool them. Don't put them in this public system. And if you want my opinion, our kids should not be in the public system anyway, because they're not teaching all the proper things. They're not teaching what our kids need for life and to learn life or to live life. They're teaching our kids all the wrong things that they don't need to know in the world. But when it comes to our children, we're very protective of our children. And, you know, anyone that cares about their children should, you know, parent your damn children. Because it's up to you to do something about it.
Don't let society decide. For your
Exactly.
children.
Let your children decide. Give them the option. Don't teach them either way. Let them decide when they're old enough to decide on their own.
Right.
Don't push yours. Don't push your aspect on them. And don't push any other aspect on them. Let them decide for themselves when they're old enough to decide.
Just like our family shouldn't decide who we should love and who we should date.
Exactly.
Like happened in my life, you know. Well, this person is acceptable, but this person isn't. But isn't it my life? It is my life. Acceptable to you or acceptable to me, because I'm the person that, has to, have a relationship with that person. So isn't it up to me? Yeah, I think it's up to me.
Exactly. But you're an adult, though.
Yeah. And,
But
I don't want to marry that asshole. It's my life, right? It's my life.
As far as I'm concerned, anyone that's under at least 18 until their mind develops properly should not be taught this stuff.
And
without parents'
try to decide who you're
supposed
to marry, who you're supposed to be with.
at least without parents' consent. And it shouldn't even be up to the parent, because you know what? It shouldn't even be up to the parent to consent, to be honest.
That's true. And that's a big thing in society. Oh, well, our family doesn't consent to you, so well, maybe we can't love each other. That happens a
Yeah,
lot.
it's not
A
even
lot.
up to the parent to consent. I mean, it should be up to the you know the actual child as it grows up, as the mind develops, but they should not be allowed to, like, take any of these sexual um, transitions until they're at least of legal age, where their mind is developed enough to, to make sure that they're making that decision, that right decision that is for them.
Yeah, it just seems that that's changed so much recently. It was just common sense, because you need permission to get your ears pierced. You need permission to get a tattoo. So my daughter went down to Prince Edward Island, and she was really excited about getting a tattoo. It was like she called it a rosemary. It was called a rosemary, and she had it all drawn out and planned. She was so excited, and then her auntie said, "No, you're 17. I refuse to allow this." Like, really? Yeah. And it was all planned out. It was all designed and everything. That was just rotten of her. Yeah, you're a
This
few months shy of your 18th birthday.
this is about survival, Richard. What's happening here? This division is trying to destroy the world, just like the Bible says, Armageddon. Good against evil. So any good person is going to run their life in love and love all the people, regardless of what they are. That's
And
what
that kid
works.
that
That's
just
what
shot up those people. He was
that's
allowed
what
to
gets you off that fucking hamster wheel. Without love, you're fucked. With all this hate that you're having, Richard, and all this hate that other people are having, that's what's destroying the world. That's not fixing the world, it's destroying it. And all this hate, you fuel, you know what? You give all the power to the government because you're divided. You're giving all them the power. You're falling right into the trap that they set for you. And you're allowing them to get away with what they're doing. They can only control us through fear and hate. They can't
I'm just
control you
saying, it's so strict around even tattoos, is the point I'm making. And yet they're allowing kids to transition. Oh, you need to be 18 to get a tattoo, but you consent to have, your genitals cut off. Like, what?
Well, this is what I'm saying.
And some of these same woke
Like,
people
you
would
know,
say
the
no
young
to the
person
tattoo, but they'll say
doesn't
yes to
develop.
the other. Like, what?
It doesn't even fully develop, I don't even think, until 18, 19, 20. And even then, it's not fully developed. I mean, they still have a lot of learning to do, but they can't really make proper decisions until after they're out of puberty. Because when you're going through puberty, your hormones are all fucked up, and you get very confused. You don't know what the fuck is going on. So
And
it should at least be after the the puberty stage, before
every kid's
before
hormones
any
are
child can make a decision.
every kid's hormones when you're a teenager.
At least let them get through the puberty stage before, legally, before they can, have any of these kind of operations.
I now believe a doctor should never be cutting your body open. I guess I learned the hard way. Most surgeries, I think, could be avoided. Most surgeries. Now I know that, but I've learned the hard way. really I've learned the hard way. I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, but that's how most people learn, is the hard way. You know, a lot of us, almost all of us, learn the hard way. We don't learn the easy way. We learn the hard way.
No, I'm not mad she couldn't get the tattoo,
That's how we
whatever.
learn
She couldn't
most,
get the
right?
card. That's not the point. Those same woke people are allowing these other things, but they'll be really strict about the tattoo. Like, this is a woke person. Yeah. So,
But then again, see, just what you just said is division.
it is division. Yeah.
Just calling somebody woke, these woke people, that's a triggering point for these other people that have a different opinion.
It is too. Yeah. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Like, we should really be mindful of what we say and think. We, we have to understand what these other people are going through. So even if they are woke, per se, if you want to call it that, well, they are that way because that's what they believe in. That's because what they've been taught in. They haven't understood that it is part of division. They are divided. Society has divided them against and put them against, people like us that consider ourselves awake. So when you say woke, that also means that you're helping the issue of division if you're thinking about people that way.
Well, I guess that's also name calling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you have to understand these people that are woke and believe in these things that they believe in. When you're calling them woke, that's a trigger point for them, and they're feeling divided. They're feeling like you don't accept them for their ideologies or their opinions or their thoughts. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So even just using that word, woke, that's the division word. It's really hard for me to explain everything that I think or know, but I'm trying to explain everything the best that I can so that people understand, so that we stop allowing this to happen to us. We stop allowing ourselves to be divided. Because that's what's destroying us, guys, is we're allowing them to divide us.
This is hot. There's a lot of holes in it. There's a hole. Mackerel. See, oh, I see more stars now. Still not, they're not really bright. See them. So the star is, yeah. So the clouds are lifting a bit. I can see more.
I agree with that. Exactly. We need to stop being triggered by words. We need to stop letting society divide us like they have been. And we need to start listening to each other. Because what let me just say something. Someone that's in this LGBT community has feelings too. They have feelings too. They're a human being, just like a straight person. And everyone needs to be listened to. When people don't feel like they're being listened to, well, that's when their nose goes up and that's where hate comes in. We don't need hate. We need to get rid of this hate that we feel inside of ourselves. Not allow them to allow us to hate. Start being nicer to each other and understanding each other and accepting each other. We don't need to hate people or fight people just because they're different. I mean, isn't that what happened in school? You're different than other people in school, so you get bullied and beat up. It's the same shit. That's what's happening right now as an adult.
Yeah, that's what happens in school. Yeah, of course. That's where bullying starts because you're different. Oh, well, they don't like that. You're supposed to be just like everybody else. Right. And
I mean, you
teachers
guys
did a very good job of pointing
really,
out everybody that's different. From the moment you go to school in grade 1. Well, you're this and you're that and you're this. And because you're that, you're going to go in that area of the room, right? And they decide based on their dumb tests who's actually smart and who's dumb when they don't actually freaking know.
yeah. Well, these tests that you have in school doesn't mean whether you're smart or dumb because there's different kinds of smarts. You could be life smart. You could be smarter in different ways that other people are not. That you don't get to get tested in or do in school. Everybody has their own smartness, and if we all, applied that together and allowed each other to use their abilities and their smartness for whatever smartness, because we're all born with something. We're all born with some power or some smartness that other people don't know. All of us. Some of us are built with all of it. And some of us are built with just, some of it. But it all matters. It all matters because you know what? If you have a really super smart person, and then you have a dumber person that knows something that that smart person doesn't know, well, that dumber person, oh, well, that you would consider dumb, but definitely not. I'm not saying anyone's dumb. I'm just saying that dumber person actually can teach that smarter person something because that dumber person actually knows something in life that that smarter person does not know. You understand what I'm saying? If we all thought that way,
Like, who are even
imagine what
teachers
we
to
could learn
decide
from
who's
each
dumb and smart? It's over their stupid tests. They decide, oh, well, you're brilliant, so you get to go here. And,
other.
oh,
Yeah, yeah, but you're missing the point. Just imagine what we could learn from each other if people just listened more instead of people thinking, "Oh, you're too dumb. I'm not listening to you."
yeah.
You know what I mean? No, you're too dumb. I'm not going to listen to what you have to say. But if you were to listen to what they had to say, and if you're a real smart person, you would listen. So maybe
Yeah.
you're not as smart as you think you are. Because if you're not listening, you're not as smart as you think you are. Because listening is the key. Understanding is the key. That's knowledge. And knowledge is the power. just saying, knowledge is a power. You're not going to get knowledge if you think you know everything, and you're not willing to listen to other people. You're not willing to have an open mind. You're not going to get smarter. You're just going to get dumber, 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 and dumber. You're
Our
going to go
teachers
down.
were for dividing us from the very beginning. Our teachers divided us.
Of course they did. They still do. They still do. That's their job.
Oh yeah, it's in a big way. And then they, oh well, we have this group of kids here, and we're gonna indoctrinate them more because we're interested in, like, it's weird. It's an indoctrination.
It's hypnotism. They're hypnotizing the children without them even knowing it. Indoctrination? I don't know where you get indoctrination from, because indoctrination kind of means like it doctor prescribed, and it's not doctor prescribed.
Oh no, I just thought of something. When I worked at the plant, and the first building you go to is Indoc, and then we just say, yeah, it's the indoctrination building. Yeah, that's it. Indoctrination. You have to be indoctrinated.
Indoctrination is a made-up word, and it hasn't been around that long. People just started talking about it. That is another word that society has made you listen to and hear just to divide.
The Nazis knew all about indoctrination. Yeah.
Why don't we stick with the old words that we used to know? Like being hypnotized. I mean, kids hypnotized by everything they see on the internet. They're hypnotized by the news they see. They're hypnotized by the shows that they watch.
Oh, totally. Now it's the internet, yeah.
And it's no secret that CIA and the government are all these elites have been looking for mind control for many, many years.
How do you think they picked the WEF people?
Get you wherever you are. Like, they want to make sure they get everyone, so they're going to get you wherever you are, on your cell phone, on your computer, or on TV. They're going to get you everywhere.
Because, from a very young age, the teachers and everybody has already picked out, the people that, that's how they choose for the WEF people. But I guess they choose the most agreeable ones, because people that reject them, they're not going to choose them, are they?
No, it's not exactly the same as hypnotized, but it's better than indoctrination. But I do agree with you. I mean, you can call it indoctrination, but again, you can't get indoctrinated if you're not willing. But at the same time.
So I didn't get chosen for the WEF because I couldn't be indoctrinated. That's it. They couldn't change me.
Well, they couldn't change me either.
They couldn't change me. So I got rejected. Rejection.
Some people just can't be changed. But the ones that follow, people that follow other people, they're the ones that are easy targets. The leaders cannot be indoctrinated, because we lead, we don't follow.
So clearly, I hate to use as an example, but Freeland was very indoctrinatable.
She's a follower.
She's a total follower.
Followers are easy to manipulate.
She's a total follower, and I rejected that. But she was the follower, and she's dumb as shit. And all those followers are dumb as shit.
Like, this has been happening for many, many years. You know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're not even talking about that. This has been happening, you want to go back to the 40s, 50s, and 60s. It's been happening long before that too. It's been happening throughout all of our ancestors before us. But they just realized 40s, 50s, and 60s how much they can manipulate people, how much they can control us, and once if they can make us
From a very
greater-
young age. They have to get you
Yeah.
from a young age.
Yeah, well, that's why it's mandatory to send their kids to school so they can.
Yeah.
So they
So
can
apparently I was unteachable. I was
brainwash
unteachable.
your
Well, that's a good
kids.
thing.
Yes,
I'm unteachable.
they can
I'm too much
brainwash your kids.
trouble.
And you think they're paying you? They're paying you mother's allowance or whatever. They're actually doing that, paying that money to you so they can force your kid to go to school so that they can brainwash them and continue their plan. You know, it's like pinking the brain. It's fucking pinking the brain. They're gonna take over the world. That's what they want.
One's a genius, the other's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's basically it.
So, since I was teachable, you get rejected. You're a reject. And then you feel like a reject in society until you realize you're actually the winner here. Well, yeah, right. But it feels like you're being rejected as a child. Yeah, for sure it does. They tell me to do one way, I do it the opposite. Basically, the way I did things, yeah.
That's because you don't follow
No,
lead.
I didn't think of it as leading. I was just thinking, like, I ain't doing that. That's stupid.
Yeah. I'm just saying. It is.
It is being a leader. Because I know that now. And my kids don't take shit either. Oh, they don't take shit.
Well, of course. Of course, I agree with you. And I'm not arguing that point. And that doesn't really matter, really. That's not even the point being. The point being is it's 100 times worse now than it was in the 40s.
You want to hear something really strange?
So now is about
You know-
now is the time that people really need to start waking up to what's been happening.
Rear view. Freeland's grandfather was the propaganda guy for Hitler. That's the crazy shit. Freeland's grandfather on her mother's side. That's how twisted this story gets. Literally. That's a connection to Hitler. It was her damn grandfather. He was the propaganda guy for, and he died out. He's out in the Ukrainian cemetery out here. He died. He worked at Sheridan International, and he died in the 50s. He was the propaganda guy for Hitler. That's the twisted part of this story. It was her mother. Your mother knew my relatives as well. Yeah, I have Nazi relatives. Damn right I do. Freeland's the biggest loser on the damn planet, as we can well see. And she's trying to shove that propaganda down our shit, down our throat. Yeah, it all goes back to Hillary. And many of our relatives, like my relatives, yeah, they were. Some of them were Nazis too. Totally. Yeah, published news. Yeah, that's right. They published newspapers for Hitler. Yeah, that was her grandfather. That was him. That was totally him. That was him. Just look it up. All that history is buried at the U of A, but it's all true. Freeland's the biggest useful idiot of all. Look at her. Wow.
Na 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 na.
Yeah, we brought all them Nazis to Canada. They're here. Yeah, I was talking to people. Yeah, I heard Freeland had some Nazi connection. I said, yeah, they're here. It's us. It's our family. We are the Nazis.
Holy crap! It's 11:23. I gotta turn this down.
Yeah, the Nazis were brought here. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that late. Holy crap!
Yep. My grandma was a Nazi. Funny. It's true. Well, her grandmother. Yeah, the daughter of a Nazi. Yeah. There's the complicated connection. Well, it ain't complicated. Pretty obvious to me. Yeah, it just made sense over time. Why were those relatives so mean? Oh, they're the damn Nazis. That's why. Well, it makes sense now. Why was Freeland always so weird? Actually, her name was actually Christine. She changed it to Christia. Christine. That was also my grandmother's name. Her name is actually Christine. Very strange little girl. So I'm guessing Hitler had a lot of interest in Sheraton International. Yeah, for sure.
I like it when there's good conversation.
It's a good conversation. Yeah.
When people actually talk about things that make sense. Instead of just damn opinions. Have an open up mind to understand other people's opinions too.
Yeah, it's nice.
And that's where it all starts.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding each other.
That's right.
Listening to each other. Don't ignore. Listen. Because everyone's opinion matters.
That's right.
Even if we don't agree with it. We don't have to agree to it. We're not that person.
The Nazis created a lot of the school systems. As a Nazi. Yeah, my teacher was a Nazi. Yeah, well, really, they used a lot of their ideology. For sure. Yeah, that's part of it.
We're different. That we're supposed to be different. That's why we're called humans, right? We're all made different. We all think different. We all choose to believe different things. It doesn't make it wrong. We're all here for the same experience.
Like
We're all here
Elon
to
Musk,
be
4 years younger than
here
me.
to
He
we're all here
he
for the
went
same reason.
forced into that Nazi shit. Elon Musk. He his grandparents weren't far from here. They were in Saskatchewan, like 5 hours away, maybe. Not far from here.
I think I overcooked these fucking wings. Damn it. Why do I always, every time I fucking barbecue, I overcook everything? Damn it. Pretty sure I did, though. Pretty sure I did. Oh well. I'll eat them anyway.
New York University, yeah. When I went through McGill University in Montreal, that's where a lot of shit took place. McGill. The Trudeaus. Mulrooney's father-in-law was the doctor that was responsible for drugging Margaret Trudeau, keeping her all drugged up all those years. So all the connections kind of come together. Because I remember when we did go, well, we went on a field trip to McGill University in Montreal. And lots of really awful stuff happened there to people. Where the psychiatrists did terrible things to people.
Oompa. It's a beautiful night tonight. I love it like this.
Looks very peaceful. It's peaceful here too. The clouds are always so amazing.
And that's it. Yeah. That's something
I can see Alaska from my house. Well, I'm in central Alberta. I can see Alaska from my house. So that's looking northwest. What did Richard ask? Oh. The people of Lot.
I gotta say though, I like you. I like you, Rivermere. I like you. I like. Cool.
Lot, the people of Lot, like Lot and his wife, Lot. In the Bible, or are you talking about?
What? You talking to me?
And I'm wondering what Richard's talking about.
Oh, well, he's pretty hammered by now. I mean, it's got to be, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning for him.
Well, Lot's wife turned and looked back, and she turned to stone.
Huh?
Well, I'm
Says
just
who? Says
trying
who?
to
A man
answer.
read the Bible? Says who?
What is your vision of
Says
your?
history. Says
Oh.
history. The history. You
Well,
think
yeah,
history? You think history is the truth?
probably not
You
anything,
think history, everything that you know about history, is all the truth, including
yeah,
the Bible?
including the Bible. Yeah, yeah. We all got shoved that shoved down our throat too, of course, in Catholic
Of course
school.
we did. Of course we did.
It's. So do you have to go to work this morning, Richard? And you have to go to work? You have to call your insurance company? Um, the Bible. There's a lot I'm learning. Yeah, the Bible. It is. Well, why don't you talk more about what you think about the Bible, RV?
Well, I think it's the same as anything else. I think it's. Hold on, I'm just cooking here. Give me a second. I think it's the same as the rest of the history that we've been taught. Okay, I mean, it's been written by man. Number one.
King James was a demon. King James Bible. He
Well,
was a demonic.
everything that we know in history has been written by man, and everything that we've realized or come to realize, most everything we've ever thought was true is not true. It's all been a lie. We've been living a lie
Pretty
our
much.
entire lives. So,
Pretty much.
what makes you think the Bible's true? What makes you think the Bible isn't just a playbook? Just like everything else in life and like history. Just a playbook, just to fool and control.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what people that go to church, they're controlled. They're controlled by believing in
100%.
what they believe in. They're controlled in that. Like
100%.
it's just another form of control. And it's not, and I'm not saying that there's not something to it, because of course there is. I mean, there's a higher power. There's no doubt about that. But what you're reading about that higher power, is that the true part? Or is it what you actually know inside yourself? Because I believe your history and everything that you need to know is all inside yourself. I don't believe you need to read it. I believe you already know it. You just have to figure it out. Because it's already inside you. You were born with it. All the answers to all your questions, you're born with it.
Mhm.
You don't need to be taught it. It's already in you. You just have to find it within yourself. That's what I believe in. I'm sorry, that's just what I believe in. I mean, man writ history, man writ the Bible. Man is destroying this world. So go figure that. Figure it out.
Yes, Richard. We're so with you. We're with each other. Like, I mean, there's so much we're learning now, like esoteric, like so much that we never knew. Like memorizing Bible verses was just the dumbest thing ever. It never really meant anything. But there's some good information for sure. But we have to know how to use that. But it was always used against us, really. Going to Catholic school, like you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this.
Catholics.
They're the worst.
But so many other religions are just like them. Anglican or pretty
Oh
close to
yeah,
Catholic.
totally. Well, yeah. I mean, I
So
can't
many other
say that
religions are
there's a lot of
basically the same thing.
yeah, like
Look at all the
Mormons are
corruption.
totally insane.
Look
Yeah,
at all the
right.
corruption in the church. Look at all the priests that molest all these children.
That's absolutely insane what has happened. Yeah. They give themselves permission. And the Pope and
I mean,
everything. Down to
think
Joe.
about everything. That's all I'm saying. You know? Keep an open mind to everything. Yeah. And understand that just because you read something in the book, and just because even that you believe in your church or the Bible, just remember somebody wrote that. And it wasn't God. God cannot physically write anything. God is too high of a power to pick up a pen to write a book. So
Yeah.
someone else wrote that book. God didn't write it.
That's right.
Let's think about that. An energy cannot write a book. It takes something physical to write it. And that's where we come in. That's where we, as people, as our society, as our human being, part of ourselves. You know? Where we come in.
Yes, Jesus Christ did exist. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes.
I'm going to eat. Hopefully I don't get attacked by any animals while I'm eating.
Yeah, there's a lot of school teachers that did that shit too. Yeah. Man, there's so many people in positions of power.
That's the way the world's always been, though. Right
Yeah.
back to the day of kings. The king's always been in power. You know, it's always been that way. There's
Yeah.
always been someone in power. The people never.
The people in power thinks that they can do whatever the hell.
Yeah, the people were never in power. There was always someone controlling the people. Always. Throughout all days that we know. In any history that we have. Or any history that we choose to believe in.
People in power, elites, always did whatever the hell they wanted to.
What do you know? I didn't overcook them. They're fucking perfect. These wings are perfect.
Are you reading what Richard is saying?
No, I'm eating.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm having a hard time keeping up because I'm actually getting tired. But he's
Don't you,
we're getting into it. It's getting kind of.
You think you could, like, help me while I'm eating?
Okay. Simple question. This is what kept me from their fruits you shall know them. So he feels triggered that he's having a hard time understanding why you let him stay in the chat. He's having a hard time understanding that. So I think he wants more clarity on that.
He's having a hard time understanding why I let him stay in the chat.
Yeah. And he said, well, by the fruits you should know who they are. But, but he's having a hard time understanding your perspective, I think, of allowing him to be who he is and just allowing evil to play out, I guess, from his perspective.
Does he not understand that some of these people that he thinks are evil, just because they are not making the right decisions at this point, cannot be saved? So is that Richard's thinking? That if they're acting this way right now, they can't be saved? I mean, think about it that way, Richard. People need to be saved, and you need to do everything you can to save who you can. And if you give up on them, Richard, which is basically what you want me to do.
You say, well, we know them by their
You want
fruits.
me to
Yeah,
give
we
up
know
on-
who they are.
I
Yes,
don't
we
give
know.
up on people, Richard. I'm not the person that gives up on people. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give up on them, then you give up on them. But I won't. And that's the difference between me and you, Richard. I won't. You will.
Yeah, we want Cam to be saved and understand. But he's not
Yeah,
getting
by
it.
giving up on people, Richard, what you're asking for me to divide. You're asking for me to make a choice for you and to divide for you. Yeah, no, thank you. Not interested.
But you have blocked at one point. Many times you've blocked him, but now you've decided.
I have, and
Yeah,
I brought
you
them
have.
back. I brought
And
them
you
back
brought them
because I
back,
kept
yeah.
giving them chances
Yeah.
so that I could learn more and more about them. There's nothing wrong with there is discipline when same as your children. If you don't understand right now, well, how about you take a time out, and then we'll talk about this in a couple more days. And maybe they'll think about it, have that time to think about it. And then 2 days from that point, you'll have a different conversation with them than what you did 2 days prior. You understand what I'm saying?
And Richard, I think we can continue this conversation another day. I think many of us are getting a little bit tired now. Probably yourself too, right? But it's a conversation that can be continued, for sure, Richard.
Well, I know this much. is that I'm eating now, so I'm not going to be up for much longer. And my last hours of the day always belong to Shannon. So it is time for me to say goodbye in here. And I'm going to meet Shannon over on the private stream for the rest of my night. Thank you all for coming. It's been quite an interesting night.
It has been an interesting night. Thank you guys. It's been nice. It really has.
We can talk about this stuff. You know, we have the rest of our lives to talk about this shit. We can talk
We
about
do.
this shit another day.
Yeah. Yeah, we are getting really tired. That's for sure.
So take care, Richard, buddy. Cheers, man.
night.
Riviere, take care, girl. Anyone else? If I'm missing anyone else, I'll see you on the next one. Take care, everyone. Good night.